I think I get it. So the Sky God got into an argument with the Earth God, then Dusker was created?
To oversimplify it somewhat, yes.
There's something so mysterious about it. There are only mountains.
Sorry, chat co-host is not available, so I got other
co-hosts. But it's like a completely different world.
I know.
This has been so interesting. I've never learned so much about it before.
There are not many left to pass on the legends of Dusker.
Really?
Most everyone's dead.
That's a shame. It's almost like when someone dies, or a family line ends. I think a place is only truly destroyed when there's no one left to remember it. You should tell more people about Dusker to keep it alive.
That is a strange thing to say.
Oh? Why do you think that?
Dusker is forever the enemy of Fargus. No one cares about our culture or history.
I'm different, though. I don't know anyone who was killed by the people of Dusker. I don't hold a grudge against you, and I never have.
This is wife material.
Did you? Is this recipe from Dusker?
You don't care for it?
No. I was actually surprised by how much I enjoyed it. Would you teach me how to make it soon?
But it seems I am ever the teacher with you, and seldom the student.
You're right. I'm so sorry. I have an idea. My mother taught me to bake the perfect sweets to go with tea. Would you like to learn how to bake them? It's a secret Martritz family recipe that's been passed down for generations.
House Martritz of the Empire? I thought they were no more.
It's true. My father's family was wiped out in the Empire. I'm the last living descendant.
Are you certain you wish to impart such precious memories to me?
Of course.
This is so
Now that my
weird. It's
family's
so
gone,
weird
I'm
actually
the
being
only
able to
one
pay
who knows
attention.
the
It's so
secret.
weird. It's so weird. I can't take it. It's so weird. I can actually hear what they're saying, and I'm not used to it. I'm so used to JP just popping off. I hate it.
Get used to it.
Ah,
You should care about the characters.
I could actually. Oh my god! I actually gotta pay attention now. Ah, I hate. Oh, I gotta care about.
Hey, if I don't have to teach you the same shit over and over again, I will gladly take it.
Oh, I'm so used to JP just suddenly popping off. I'm expecting him to join the call, and it's just like. So did you know that Russia did this in 1974?
I'm calling it now. If he joins, he's gonna have a fact about Russia.
That's the fucked up thing. I feel like he would.
The sweets would vanish
Oh,
from
it's
fog when
so
something
weird.
happened to
I
me.
was trying to hold
I
it,
see
trying to
your
pay
point.
attention, and my body was like, I'm not used to this. It needs noise.
Yes. I would like to learn.
Oh. Oh god, this is so weird. But at least Mercedes and Didier are getting to know each other. Now for Flame, green-haired lady.
Tonight's meal looks exquisite. Time for me to make the most of this opportunity.
Speaking of which, I ate barbecue.
Are you all right? Slow down. Your dinner is not going anywhere.
I am not sure it is your business to tell me how to consume my meal. You must admit this food is absolutely delectable.
Oh, I
I've not
hate
eaten something
it.
this tasty in ages.
Get used to it, bitch.
I'm fucking freaking out, dude.
I suppose
I'm
my
freaking
enthusiasm
out.
is a tad overwhelming. Do you happen to know
You're
who cooked
fucking
this meal?
fine.
I did.
You know what? You're right.
You
I
are the
probably
chef?
do have ADHD.
Today? Yes.
I've been calling it for such a long time.
By
I
a meal.
finally admit it.
Dedu, you are a chef without peer. Why, that was truly more delicious than anything I have eaten in all my years.
Get
I
used to it, Flade.
highly
It's a
doubt
dead
that.
culture.
No need for modesty. I could certainly never make anything even
The ironic
remotely
thing
so
is Flame's
delicious.
years are literal centuries.
That's, yeah, now that I think about it, she probably has eaten a shit ton of things over the years.
That gives me an idea. Will you please teach me how to cook such delicacies as the one I ate just now?
Flame, honey, I'm pretty sure I ate some of that stuff years ago.
You
Back
want
when
me
it
to
was still
teach
a
you to
continent.
cook?
Or kingdom.
Indeed! I have never been so emotional over cuisine. You must teach me your ways.
Very well. But only if you are serious, and do not quit halfway through.
Oh, I would not dream of it. Thank you, Chef Dedu.
You know what I find funny? And ironically enough, thanks to the Switch 2, I would not be surprised if at some point in the future we get a Emblem real-time strategy game or a spin-off.
I would see that working well for a spin-off. I'm not exactly sure for a mainline title.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's what I meant to say, like a spin-off, because of the whole thing with the mouse feature of the Switch 2 controller. I feel like it could work thanks to that. Although I have been hearing criticisms that the controls are a bit iffy on the mouse features. I'm just obviously it's no G502, but yeah. Like, it's no like professional gaming mouse, but it's something at least.
Well, here's the funny thing. It should be compatible with any USB mouse. Because when they said... They had one of the videos where I think they were playing a tactical game, and they announced that any USB mouse should be compatible with the system.
Oh, so like, for example, like you're playing in like an FPS, for example, a game like Metroid Prime, then you can use the mouse on it, which that's gonna be weird considering all the buttons. If the
Should be.
If all the buttons are still used on for that game. Because, like, I don't know if they're going to do that thing where while you have it in mouse controls, you would use your thumb to press the buttons for certain stuff. So I don't know if that's going to be able to work.
Mercedes, I'm sorry to ask this of you, but will you lend me a hand?
What can I do for you? Oh, is the cuff of your overcoat still torn? Mending that shouldn't be a problem at all.
It's pathetic, I know, but I fear my sewing skills are... well, as you can see, they're just about non-existent.
Goodness, you must have been concerned when I tore your cuff.
Ah, well... that is to say... would you please teach me to sew? I hear you're rather amazing at it.
You're not going to need that at some point later on.
Of course I'll teach you. Don't look so heartbroken.
You will? Thank you. Oh, I owe you
It's one of
for
those
this.
hidden gem skills. You don't get to use it much, but when you're able to use it, you just shine with it.
Yeah, but consider what happens later on the plot. I don't know why he's going to need... those sewing skills are not really going to be useful for long. Which... So question, once you get to like the time skip, do they, for like the supports, do they like level up to like go on like to S rank, or is it just C and B, and then you can unlock to get A in the next time skip?
Some supports, like, you can tell that some supports are kind of meant to be like pre-time skip or post-time skip based on the context of dialogue. But majority of them, like, you won't be able to reach A rank. Because the only S rank that you can feasibly do is whoever you pair with Byleth.
And if you want to get like A rank for every single person, that basically requires Byleth being max stats in basically everything.
I'll go get my sewing kit. You
Yes,
wait
and
here.
because thanks to New Game Plus, it becomes easier to like reclaim supports that you've already gotten. But that's solely with Byleth and your units.
Yeah, because there's certain... I feel like... It's because here's the thing. Considering with your stats affecting who you can recruit... what was I going to say? Hold on. Is I feel like it would take multiple... Obviously, it's going to take multiple playthroughs to get everyone on a single side. Except the house heads, because, well, they're the house heads. I wonder how funny it is where someone is able to get the entirety of a house on their side, fought the house during a mission, and it's just fucking either Edelgard, Claude, or or Dimitri on the battlefield, and it's just nameless grunts everywhere else.
I have not seen anything for that, but I've seen jokes of all the units that are recruitable just ending up in one house. So it'd be like Edelgard asks Hubert, where are the other members of the house?
Oh,
Hubert's like, they joined another. And then it just cuts to show the other house with all the students just partying.
So imagine they show up to the battlefield, and there's like, where are your units? You took them all. Oh. Just fucking... Edelgard just shows up. She's all alone, along with Dimitri. And it's like, okay, what do we do now? I don't know. They look to fucking Claude, and he just sees everyone there. That just makes you wonder, how popular was Byleth? If they were popular enough, where almost the entirety of two houses were willing to follow them to another house. Like, think about it. Like, he just like, all you have are the grunts.
Well, each of the three houses warms up to Byleth very quickly, so...
Yeah, but then again, in the perspective of Byleth, it would take months to make friends with them. Whereas in our POV, it's literally just an hour or 2 hours later. Either way, that's
so
a
sorry,
funny
Dimitri.
thought to think about.
I've never seen, well, it's just a bit...
No need to dance around the issue. You're fed up with my clumsy efforts, aren't you?
Yeah, I still
I
fully
thought you
believe
might
we're gonna
end
get a
up mending
remaster
some
of this
needles if you
game.
tried mending this on your own, but how did you manage to break a pair of scissors?
I'm so sorry, really. I try to be careful, but with delicate work like this, I just can't seem to manage.
There's no need to apologize, but you must have been uncomfortable making your way here with this tear.
My inability to control my own strength is humiliating. Of course I'm useless at needlework.
No giving up on yourself. You just have to practice, that's all.
God,
No matter how difficult
Mercedes is such a
something is,
sweetheart.
If you keep at it and don't give up, then you're sure to improve.
Despite her having the
Isn't
mom
that what you
haircut,
told
Considering what all she's been
Right
through,
you
she's a
are.
freaking
To
saint.
give in to despair
considering
isn't
she
like
has the
me.
dead mom haircut, I'm not
Thank you for the
surprised.
reminder.
But
Okay, I'm ready to give it another go.
yeah,
Great! I'm glad to hear it. First things first, let's make sure the needle is actually threaded this time.
No! I meant another one.
how do you? I see Dimitri's bad at suing. Oh, we got a lot of them to go. Oh, thank God we're starting early.
Your Highness, I have a little favor to ask of you.
Of course. How may I be of assistance?
Well, I was hoping you could tell me about my father. I imagine he was a very different man at home than he was at work.
Ah, so you wish to hear about the Gustav that I knew. As you know, he was a knight who served the royal family since my grandfather's reign. To me, he was a teacher of martial arts and tactics. He was someone I depended on since I was a small child. But he was also a very stern and strict instructor.
That doesn't surprise me. He was much the same at home. He'd chide us if we made mistakes, whether it was with cooking or even how we spoke.
Yeah, I think I know the intended playthroughs for this game. I feel like the devs knew that people would join Claude first, and not a lot of people choose blue or red, because Claude's whole thing is that he looks the most chill, where because of the obvious red and blue with Edelgard and Dimitri, they're meant to be like enemies to each other. So they probably assume the average player would pick yellow because that's the house that seems neutral, and then like on second or third playthroughs they pick Edelgard or Dimitri. And then fourth playthrough they could do church. Fifth playthrough is just them messing around, which I already bitched about it enough. I hate when they do that
Is that so?
instead
Funny.
of just
I
doing a
suppose
choice
in front of his
system like
family, he
SAT,
felt
which
the
makes
need to
much more
demonstrate
sense.
proper etiquette.
Wait, are you saying that's not how he was around you?
Even all these years later, there's something I recall with perfect clarity. It happened in the autumn of my 11th year. Before the break of dawn, he woke me suddenly, said he'd heard a disturbance and had me grab my bow. Then he sent me and a fellow pupil loose on a dark mountain.
It honestly feels like they got
Our only
3 separate
directive was
riders
to
for each
Go
house.
catch a deer. As you well know, autumn in the capital is very cold. Now, imagine being up on the mountain at night with no idea what might jump out from the shadows. That, in a nutshell, is the Gustav I knew.
I can hardly imagine.
The ironic thing is
He
that
was completely
Gustav
different
is
than
in the
me.
monastery.
I recall one other defining detail.
Oh.
He used to speak of you at every possible
Well, I
opportunity.
mean, I'm guessing we're supposed to
Really?
do this paralogue
What would he
before he
say
shows
about
up.
me?
That's my.
There's one story he used
That
to
or
tell.
The irony is
Very
that
small.
No,
uh,
stop. It's probably
Gustav
too
appears
embarrassing to
very
bear.
early under a different
Is it?
name.
My guess is that she's
Do you
shy.
remember your first encounter with
I'll
the
promise to
demonic
forget the stories
beast?
he told me about you if you return the favor.
Yeah,
Deal?
not exactly.
Yes, that seems the only
The
thing to do.
ally
It's a problem.
NPC in that, Gilbert. Gustav is his original name.
Okay, that checks out.
Yeah, when
Oh.
he fell
Are you
into
on cooking
service
duty
with
today?
the Church of
That's unusual.
Saros, he changed his
Indeed, I
name.
am. I have been working away on this
Let me
meal
guess,
for
for
hours
more
now.
personal
only
reasons
thing is,
or reasons involving his
Each
protection
time
of
it
his
is my
family?
turn to tend to the meals, those in the dining hall seem to miraculously become very busy and evacuate the premises. I make the food, but nobody is ever here to eat it. I do not understand what the issue is. It is such a waste.
Well, you're in luck. I've just finished training and am positively ravenous. If you don't mind, I'd love to sample your cooking.
I'm so tempted to get engaged,
I mean,
but at the same time I'm not,
yes, please.
because I know
have some.
it's a
It is
stupid
not
idea.
perfect, but I am certain it will taste quite nice all the same.
I'm sure it will be great. Thank you, Flane.
'Cause I feel like it's a
There were
bad
few
idea getting
suspiciously
engaged.
crunchy bits here and there, but other than that, it was fine.
You liked it? Wow, nobody has ever liked anything I've cooked. If I cannot get anyone else to eat this meal, though, it is going to spoil and go to waste. It is no secret to me that I am not very good at cooking.
And it took you God knows how many years to figure that out.
Say, Flane, may I have a second helping?
You actually want more?
Of course. I wouldn't want it to go to waste after all the effort you put in. This kind of mishap can happen to anyone, you know? Don't let it get you down. Besides, I can tell you put a lot of love and dedication into preparing this food for everyone. That alone makes it taste good.
There is no need for false flattery.
I speak nothing short of the truth, always. It was delicious, and I look forward to eating it again sometime. I'll agree there's no need to make enough for everyone, though. If you like, you could just cook enough for me.
Perhaps. I hope you enjoy the rest of the meal.
God, Flane's so adorable despite her age. No wonder they gave her so much little sister energy in her whole thing.
Whoa, what happened? The pan's smoking.
It's already been 30 minutes. I don't even think we're halfway.
What's going on?
Oh
My
God.
eyes. I can barely breathe.
Hey, you're a girl. How you doing?
Ash, I'm so glad you're
I'm
here.
streaming earlier
Well,
from
cooking's
now
not
on,
going
at least
very
on
well
Sundays
at
and
all.
Tuesdays.
What did you
Because
put in
Thursdays
there?
and Fridays are, I don't know.
I used some of this spice, that seasoning, and the herbs on the top shelf. Then I started frying it in oil.
That explains it. We use that herb for smoke bombs. Just turn the heat off and cover the pan.
Oh no, the people in the dining hall don't look so good.
Sorry, everybody. Could we clear out the dining hall for a few minutes, please? Well, some folks were a little annoyed, but at least we got the place cleared out. It's a good thing
The
no one
fact
mistook all that
that
smoke for
we
an
figured
attack.
out that from
could have been
the
a disaster.
orange-haired kid
I'm
from
so sorry. I
Cold
always
Steel
mess everything
voices fucking Felix.
No, it's my fault. I should have taught you which herbs to avoid. Don't blame yourself.
Like,
I just need to figure out how to
these
do it right
actors
for next
get
time.
around
Next time?
a lot.
You still want to try again, even after all that?
Like,
Of
holy.
course. If I didn't, that would just be a waste of everything you taught me.
I guess that's true.
If you quit every time you made a mistake,
Also,
then
but
you'd
said this is
never
the
learn
only one with a
anything,
dead
right?
mom haircut. Now that I
That's a
realize
great
it.
point.
Why'd it take me this long to realize? What is wrong with me?
Maybe my mistake was frying the herb in oil. If I had boiled it instead, then there wouldn't be smoke. What do you think, Ash?
Boy,
Yeah, you're a girl. The
That'd be fine.
yes, you're a
Great.
girl. The
I'm
skibbities
gonna
are
get
here.
this right next time for sure.
Oh God, what the hell did I just say? I feel my brain rotting in the moment I said
Gen
that.
Alpha brain rot.
That's not even Gen Alpha. That's Gen Z. Ah.
Late
Ah.
Gen Z.
Very late Gen Z. Oh Christ.
Okay, now that you know the technique, go ahead and solve this problem.
Ah, I've got it. Finally.
Woo!
See? Isn't it fun to learn?
Absolutely. You're great at this, you know. You really seem to have all the answers. I wish I could study and just soak up knowledge like you. How did you get so good at this?
Well, studying was something of a necessity for me.
What do you mean?
She had
My
that
father
Asian
was one of the
parenting.
king's knights. One day, he never returned home. He just left without ever saying a word to me or my mother.
I'm so sorry to hear that. Losing a father so suddenly? I completely understand.
After he left,
I
I thought a
mean,
lot
you're the
about
one
what
that
he
killed
might
him.
have gone.
Or
My
was it
father was a
Barlow?
devout believer, so I was certain he must have come here, to Garreg Mach.
It's Catherine.
Here?
Pretty sure.
Really?
Oh yeah, Catherine was the one that
That's
did
why
it.
I was determined to gain acceptance into the academy. I needed to come here so I could search for my father. The problem
You have
was that I
different
needed money to get
playthroughs,
in.
actually.
Lots of it. And I didn't have any at all. So I entered the School of Sorcery and Ferdiad first, hoping I could somehow find a path here. I studied tirelessly until I finally earned myself a recommendation.
Oh, wow. So for you, studying has been like a way to meet your destiny.
Destiny, huh? Well, yes, but it's a bit embarrassing when you put it like that. Now I have other reasons for wanting to keep trying hard. I want to protect all of my friends and allies here. I'm studying hard so I can be as useful as possible to everyone I hold dear.
Oh,
You've worked so hard.
Oh, time skip's gonna
I
hurt you
really respect
badly,
that.
sweetie.
I'm going to follow your example.
The post time skip's about to fuck up everything you want. Oh, we can't even do Ingrid yet.
Yeah, that's one of those post time skip locked.
Oh, it's one of those.
Hey there, Flayn. I thought I'd drop by and see if you'd care for a...
Now, just a moment, Sylvain. If you must speak with me, I implore you to do so from where you stand. My apologies if this comes across as rude, but please do not come any closer to me.
Excuse me?
I am sorry. My brother has explicitly warned me not to go near you.
Sedith said that? I bet he also told you any woman who comes too close to me is, how does he say it? Doomed to misfortune?
He used those very words. Is it true then?
Come on. He's just messing with you, obviously.
Of course I would prefer to believe that, but one can never know for certain. Particularly when similar stories are constantly in circulation about you. I have heard that men and women alike have been seduced by your nefarious ways.
The fuck? Wait, what? Wait. Sylvain. Sylvain. You want to talk about this? You want to get out of that closet for me? Come on, get out of the closet. Come on. What is it? You want to say something?
The irony is he's not in a closet to begin with.
Oh, actually, no, he's not even in the closet. He destroyed the closet. He's proudly showing it. You wanna tell me what's going on, Sylvain? You wanna tell me what's going on? You wanna Sylvain? Is Sylvain an ally?
Pretty sure he would be, actually.
You know what's even better? Isn't it technically Pride Month?
Yeah.
So it's perfect. It just fucking edit like his profile pic, and it just has like the gay flag on the background of his dialogue. You go to his dorm room, you just see a pride flag on the wall. He said, he's a horn dog. But he may be a horn dog, but he's an equal opportunity horn dog. He gives everyone a chance. Oh,
I hate
God.
to suggest my talents are being oversold, but...
I have heard that you toy with people's emotions, like a cat toys with its prey.
Oh,
Do I really look like such a villain to you?
Sylvain, you flirt with women and then you turn them down when they actually fall in love with you. I don't want to hear it from your ass, dude.
Well, perhaps Perhaps not. You do not strike me as much of a charmer.
For fuck's sake.
When you put it like that, I feel like I should defend. Yeah, forget it. Let's get to the actual point.
Did I not tell you, Sylvain? Stay away from me.
Wow, even she knows.
It's kind of awkward talking from so far away. Can I please step just a little?
Truly, there are countless terrible stories of your behavior. I've heard that you panic when there aren't women around to flirt with, that you've gone as far as flirting with horses and even chickens.
Wait.
I forgot about that!
Dude, that's reminding me of what Hilda... Didn't Hilda tell the story about him flirting with a grandmother?
That was Ingrid.
Yeah,
And it was Ingrid's grandmother
Oh, God.
when he was a kid.
Are you kidding me? Bro, Sylvain, bro, when are you not horny, bro? Like, do we need to talk, man? Like, are you a nim? Like, you good, bro? You good?
Oh, come on. Who would even... You should know that
He
your
probably
brother has
does
an
need
overactive imagination.
Sexaholics Anonymous.
Yeah. You should know that your brother is...
I would like to believe that you are a sincere and reputable person, Sylvain.
Why'd you bring up her brother?
But there is no smoke without fire. Or so the saying goes.
I may not be the most respectable fellow you'll ever meet, but
Sylvain, dude, you realize who you... Dude.
Until I can be certain, please refrain from coming too close to me.
Flame would unironically be the type of person to have what's those tabs or like those little like alarms they give to like kids or women when they're they feel like they're about to be assaulted or something, like a little tab thing, like you pull on it and then like makes a loud noise.
I have no clue what they're called.
Yeah, because I've seen something like that, and I remember seeing an anime that did that, and it was so fucking funny. Because it was like this witch from another world, and she was like talking with this kid, and this kid's like, "Stay away from me." And he's like, "Why?" I'm like, "I'm just no regular dude." She pulls the tab, and then the cops show up.
Now, if you will excuse me, I must be on my way.
Flame, wait! Come back! And she's gone. All I was trying to do was deliver a message. Flame, hey! The professor said we need to come to the cathedral! I'll run really far ahead so you don't have to walk near me! There, I tried telling her. The professor can't be mad about that.
Yeah. Wow. I mean, here's the thing. Technically, it's still on Sylvain. I mean, the man's reputation precedes him. So, can you blame him? Or blame her?
Mercedes.
No, but you can definitely blame the people who spread
glows
rumors.
with heavenly light when you're around.
Hello, Sylvain. What a treat to see you here. I thought you preferred places with more ladies around.
I'm here because you're here.
Of course. Of course. She goes for the one that's above her age. Hold on. How old's Sylvain?
That would be below. Mercedes is the oldest.
I know she's like 23 or something. Or 25.
22.
And Sylvain is 19. Then the 5-year time skip.
He's 19? Dang.
Then the 5-year time skip happens and he's like 25, 26. Or 24.
I did not know he was almost an adult at the start of the game.
He is an adult. He's 19.
I meant like 21 adult.
Oh, legal.
I consider 19 young adult. Because for some reason 19 is still teens, but most people think of teens, well, end of teens as being like 18 for some reason.
Yeah, that checks out. And then there's Mercedes, who's going to be 28 or 27, which... Holy hell. It's so weird seeing, like, fully grown, anime characters.
And I don't care
because
about
we
other
rarely
girls.
see that stuff.
Oh, come now. I'm sure you use that line all the time.
Actually, I've only said it to girls who thought I was lying about being faith. You know what? There's no reason to get into
What'd you
all
say? Sylvain, your sexism is showing. Hold on, I need you to repeat that. What did you just
that.
say?
Actually, I've only said it to girls who thought I was lying about being faith. You know what? There's no reason to get into all that.
Oh, Sylvain, you piece of sh. Oh, I want to smack him so hard. I want to smack this man
In
so
all fairness, he would deserve it.
Oh, I want to smack him so hard. I want to smack him so hard. Like, I just want to reach into the screen and smack his bitch-ass face.
The truth is, I would really like to spend some time with you. What do you say to that?
Well, if you were really interested in me, I would want you to get to know me better.
Please tell me she's playing along. Please tell me she's playing along.
I agree. I've been such an idiot in the past.
The weird thing
I've
is,
always
I can
angered
never
her for
tell
the seduction.
whenever I see this
I've
support.
forgotten how to just talk
Why?
to
Because
someone.
you don't know if Mercedes is just playing along or she genuinely wants to get to know him.
She's genuine enough for most people where it could be the case that she means it, but she also has one hell of a poker face.
Yeah, I think I've rarely ever seen her upset, actually. We've rarely seen her, like, not be, you know, like, very momish of the family or the house. We barely ever see her never momish.
You act like you're full of regret, but I know you don't really mean it. Still, I'm glad to hear you say that at least. I told you such a boring story the last time we spoke. I was worried you might think I was a dull person.
Dull? No. I was worried that I'd made you remember unhappy times. It's horrible what you had to go through. It's not like anyone chooses to be born with a crest.
Right. We can't choose our bloodline. You've got a crest too, haven't you, Sylvain? What has your experience been like?
Are you asking how being born with a crest affected me?
Yes. I know there was that business with your brother Miklon, but I'm sure you don't want to talk about all that.
It's not a very happy story.
Please don't feel the need to hold back on my account. I'm here if you need someone to share in your pain.
Would you want to know more about me, even if I didn't have a crest, or come from a noble family?
Yes.
This has nothing to do with your crest or family. I'm just asking as your friend. How should I put this?
Asking as a
When
friend,
I look
sure.
at you, I don't see a crest. I want to see the real you.
Yeah, I feel like she's being a combination of both genuine and playing along. Because my guess is that she knows that Sylvain's whole dilemma and she wants to try to help him get through it. And she's just like being understanding of it. Because I literally cannot tell if she's like bullshitting or is genuine. I can't tell.
You do?
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure she knows how Sylvain is. I'm fully aware she knows. I think she's just playing along to try to get to know him better.
Here's the short
Because she
version.
knows he's not a bad guy.
I hate crests. Even though having one is supposed to be such a great blessing, mine has ruined everything.
Well, yeah, I mean, we have to kill your brother for it, so...
Miklon was heir to our house. Then I was born, and I became the heir because I had a crest. That made my older brother jealous enough to want to kill me. And every woman in Fodlan wants to have my little crest baby, so they can join the nobility. Yeah, there you go. That's what it's like to have a crest.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to dredge up such awful things.
No, I should keep my temper better. I don't want you to see me act that way.
Don't say that. I'm glad we were able to talk. I feel like I'm finally seeing the real you. Oh, Sylvain, will you save me from the curse of having a crest?
Of course. I think I love you. And I mean that. With all my heart. I love you, Miss Ennis. Let's get married and have crest babies.
What the fuck?
It's obvious at this point, like, they're playing along.
Oh, 100%, but it's just...
Sure.
Oh my god! What the fuck is this dialogue? What is this dialogue? What the hell is that? What the hell is that dialogue? Let me see if I can level up Dimitri, because holy shit, was that funny. Oh my god, that was so funny. Oh, I can get into a Swordmaster. Alright, Felix, you edgelord, you.
You ready to say hello to Astra?
Easy.
Yes. God, I know I talked about this before, but it's such... I feel like it's such a good talent at how good the devs are at making, like, the plots for every character, or every game, or every Emblem. Like, the world building is so good. And it just makes me wonder, like... I'm surprised there's not spin-offs on spin-offs for each game. Like, I'm surprised they didn't go the Atlas route for SMT, where, you know, Atlas like to milk the shit out of every persona they can milk. Like, I don't...
Yeah.
Like, the only reason...
Ironically enough,
Oh, sorry. Continue.
Ironically enough, that's one of the few things Nintendo doesn't do that they very much could. And it would sell like crazy.
Yeah, the only franchise they really milk is Mario. And even then, they don't really milk, like, their other games. Like, they don't milk Zelda as much as you're used to. You would expect they would, considering how many games released. They don't milk Metroid. They don't milk... Well, F-Zero's been dead for years now. They don't milk Donkey Kong. They don't milk the Luigi's Mansion games. They only milk Mario. That's it. Everything else, they just, like, let people have their time with it. That's one thing I will give them. Like, yeah, Mario's the exception, but they're not gonna milk franchises. Because if that was the case, we would have been on, like, what, Xenoblade 6 by now?
Maybe 6 or 7.
Yeah, because there's so much lore in these games. I'm surprised they're not doing spin-offs on spin-offs. Yeah, we got the Warriors game every now and then for Femblem, but there's not really that much spin-offs. Unless you count Engage, but Engage... No one likes Engaged. Engage sucks. Like, there's so much lore in every single one of the games they make. It's honestly kind of impressive they don't try to do more with it. Like, go the whole... Because you know how Final Fantasy, every now and then, they make a sequel? Like, for example, Final Fantasy 13 to Final Fantasy 10 to that type of stuff?
Yeah, in the Final Fantasy VII Remake trilogy.
Yeah. Like, in your opinion, what Femblem would you think... Like, if you were to want them to have a spin-off to continue the story, which one would you want? For, like, that game.
Probably Fates, weirdly enough.
You want to explain why, since, you know, people already have their feelings on Fates?
Well, because of how Fates' story is handled, which is not well whatsoever,
Obviously.
a spin-off game for it would be able to take what the original game has and be able to not just expand upon it, but probably try and explain it a bit better, and essentially be the three hopes of Fates, where with what lore is not quite crystal clear and what story aspects can be cleaned up, it would really help to like try and fill in some of the missing backstory.
Yeah, you're probably right. Like, it would be cool. Yeah, actually, yeah, that would make sense, actually. Like, have, like, the main game be telling the main story, and then the spin-off help with the world building. Essentially. Like, is that what you're getting at here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like that could work, because, well, first off, Fates desperately needs it. Like, remember that Souls-like Emblem idea I keep talking about?
Yeah.
I feel like that could be a good way to explore it, where you're traversing between the two kingdoms, trying to understand why everything's the way it is. Like, oh, why are the Nameless able to get into Hoshido? Why was you know, the whole thing with the final boss happening? What really happened between the whole thing that caused the drama? Like, we know, like, Nor and Hoshido were beefing with each other due to resources, but we didn't know the extent on how bad it was. We just know Nor sucked to live in, and that was it. We don't really know much. Like, we just know it was the dad's fault. That's it. And the dragon. But yeah, that's all we got. The fact I started off with Fates, that's the fucked up part. The fact I started with Fates, of all Emblem games to start with. Usually people say, oh, try Awakening first, because that's the one that everyone played. But then my dumbass was like, nah, I want to try Fates. The irony is that back when I had my 3DS...
Oh, there's only so much.
Oh, continue, sorry.
Well, there's only so much that, like, you can take someone recommending what's considered, like, the best of the best, or what was, like, the saving grace before you're suddenly like, no, I'll try something else. Maybe I'll get around to this later, but I've heard enough people saying this one game, and I'm frankly a little sick of it.
Yeah, I've heard of that. Like, I remember people don't like Fates. Me and JP made fun of it so much at this point. Like, I'm pretty sure I can make entire compilations of me and that man making fun of that game. And I remember during like the entire times we talked about it, I would always say like there's like some good ideas here, and that would be so easier to flesh it out. But unfortunately they didn't. And it kind of makes me hope they remake it, give it the FE Echoes treatment. But we probably have to wait like 10, 20 years for that to happen. Because they still got to remake like what? How many more games?
Assuming they even do that. Like, assuming they even do more remakes.
Yeah, because Echoes is a spin-off series that's only done every once in a blue moon, right? They did that with FE1, then Gaiden, which is FE2, with Shadows of Valentia, and then... Oh, God. Like, unless they're willing to jump around games, it's going to be tricky. Oh, sorry, continue.
No, I had to check something right quick, because I had a thought, and then I was like, wait, let me check this right quick. Which they could do, like, they could use NSO and NSO EP to bring back older Fire Emblem games, make them more accessible.
Which they have.
But apparently they're not on, not from what I could find in a quick search.
The GBA games.
Yeah, that's GBA stuff, but...
NES and SNES are a whole different problem. Because then they had to go through the effort of translating them. Because I don't think it wasn't until the GBA when we started getting Femblem proper, right?
Yeah, at least in the West.
That's probably why they haven't ported them yet, because it was a pain in the ass. That and, well, I don't think they want another fiasco they had with FE1 where they just, I don't know, charged. Didn't they charge $70 for a box or something?
For what?
I remember JP, he has a copy. They charged like $20 for the game. And if you want like a physical collector's edition, it was like $70.
Which game was it?
The remaster for FE1. Like, it was like a port.
FE1. Oh, the one that was on DS. Okay.
No, like the original NES one. Because Nintendo ported the original NES one, you know, the one that's so arcane that, well, yeah.
Oh, you mean the one where they did the limited time shit?
Yep, that's the one.
Ready for your command.
I remember that one just being digital exclusive. I didn't know it was a physical as well.
Yeah, there was apparently unlimited physical, and there was like a whole thing where they bought it. At least that's what I remember. I remember there was like a physical thing for it, and then no one ever talked about it, and it was just super weird, and I don't know what the hell is happening.
Hey, it's the new.
Low on funds. Oh, that's what the leadership stats for.
Leave it all to us.
Sure, lady.
Yep.
I was right.
And just a heads up, you're never going to want to like overuse, and by overuse I mean overuse your funds to get battalions, because a lot of what you get from Paralogs and your beginning 3 can carry you through a lot. Like, there is rarely a time I am ever switching battalions.
Level this up, thank you. Yeah, I feel like we can definitely get a Souls-like Femblem. Like, I get it, Souls-likes are overdone, but I feel like Femblem's one of the few times it can work, considering the whole war thing going down. And hell, make it Sekiro-inspired. I would love more, like, proper Sekiro-inspired Souls-likes. Those are one of the few Souls-likes I enjoy nowadays. Like, I got tired of the dodge around stuff. It's why I like Kazan. It's really fun. That's a lot of smithing stones. Holy shit. Ash.
Oh, apparently the limited physical for the NES Fire Emblem was 50.
Really? I thought people I remember hearing it cost 70. That's weird. And because it's limited edition.
It might have been that way after tax.
Oh, after tax. Yeah, that explains it.
Maybe.
Because I remember hearing about it costing a lot.
But usually percentages don't go that high.
Yeah, but we also gotta remember it's Nintendo.
Yeah, but for it to go from 50 to 70, that is a 40% tax.
Yeah, you're right. Doesn't make sense. Where the
So
fuck-
unless shipping is where the added cost is coming from, like that doesn't make as much sense.
Yeah, I must have got
Which it probably would be shipping.
I probably got it wrong because I remember some people said they bought it from like GameStop or something and they cost like 70 and I'm like, really? But then I probably remembered it wrong and it probably was 50. Which I'm curious now. On Amazon, how much does that cost? Because usually they port Amazon usually has like a backup of these games or something.
Something tells me that's gonna be pricey.
Oh, it's gonna be pricey as fuck because if a game is not available, not available to purchase anywhere, Amazon tends to go with eBay prices. Let's see. How much did it cost? Bring on my keyboard, goddammit.
220.
Jesus Christ!
If you were to buy it new.
You know what's funny? Oh, I could buy 3 Hopes for $32. I'm not buying Engage. Fuck off, Amazon. Apparently I could buy Awakening for $40. I could buy Engage for $50. Yeah, that's a big no. Oh, you know what?
Apparently, Shadow Dragon, the DS version is 110. Ouch.
Ooh, yeah, that's not good. Oh, you want to know what's a good game I recommend if you like strategy? Or like Emblem style stuff?
What?
You ever heard of Unicorn Overload?
Yes, but I vaguely remember the art style and nothing else.
Oh, it's like, oh, dude, it's amazing. Essentially, it's think Femblem, or not Femblem, but think of it like if Femblem lead more towards the Persona side, because essentially it's a strategy RPG, and the art style is gorgeous. Like it looks like a hand. It looks all hand painted, and it's gorgeous. I think it's in the link because Unicorn Overlord. I've been looking to try it because it looks really good, and some videos popped in every now and then, and it looks so cool. Hold on, Unicorn Overlord or Over.
I'm looking at some of these screenshots and it's kind of weird
Yeah, I went
because
it went
one
viral.
shot shows like a 2.5D HD kind of overworld, I think.
Yeah, it's not HD 2D. It's not sprites. It's all hand painted, or at least looking like it was hand painted. And that's just the way the art style is. It's not. There's most of it's not 3D. It's mostly just hand painted. And it looks great. Like the art style is amazing.
On their promo page, they have a best troll. I think that's how it's pronounced. And it is just straight up furry bait.
Oh, that's also another thing. There's also demi-humans in the game. You know the Beastmen from Fates?
Vaguely.
Think that, but with more fur.
Yeah.
Yeah. And unfortunately, I went to Twitter when that game was popping off and I saw a lot of fan art. A lot of that type of fan art.
I'm guessing you weren't expecting it.
I didn't expect to see furries thirsting over a character from that, but okay. Then again, it's furries. What do you expect?
No, that's the nature of like R34 shit. Within like a day, there's already stuff going up.
Wait, oh, that should remind me
makes
of it.
sense
Fun fact, when Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart came out, in the first 30 minutes, there was already R34 art. When that game came out.
I'm guessing it was primarily Rivet.
Rivet, yes. And there was even some news outlets, I think some gaming news outlets that were like, the first 30 minutes, and there's already working at it. It's only been 30 minutes when the game was announced, by the way. This is not even the game coming out. It was when the game was announced.
Yep, that sounds about right.
And you already know, if the gaming community sees a waifu they love, they're gonna, oh boy.
Especially if it's furry.
Let's see, who's...
Did you call me?
Oh, Lysithia, you're gonna die when you're
Yeah.
18.
Ironically, she doesn't.
Well, I mean,
I am grateful.
Like, yeah, her lifespan's drastically cut down because of having two crests. But each epilogue story you give her, like, apparently she makes it to like 30s or 40s.
which, yeah, that's what I expected. Because I think the game tries to make it out to be that she's gonna die like in her 20s. But I think what it was gonna be like, oh no, it's not that bad. It's just gonna be like in her late 30s, early 40s, maybe.
I feel at ease. Well now.
Okay, so she likes snacks. Fuck, what does she like? What does she like?
Basically, think child with that doesn't want to be treated like a child. Like if your little sister asked you to treat her like an adult for like 5 seconds.
Is that what you think?
Oh, I picked she seemed well. Place you'd like to visit. It was a nice tea time.
Ah, that tea was delicious. Invite me again sometime. See ya.
Thank you. Here's the thing, I'm worried that I might get to the betrayal at some point because I want JP to be here to see it. But considering I'm streaming earlier, it's gonna be a big risk. Oh no, I think I'm oh no! Ah! No! Oh, here it is. Oh no, this ain't good. This ain't good at all. Dude, that ain't good. Is it happening, or am I just being paranoid here?
No, it's this month.
Oh, okay, I'm saving just in case.
You'll also have a chance to save right as the battle starts up.
Save who? Rhea?
Save, as in file, like what you're doing right now.
Well, I already have. I
Or
have
we're
two.
doing.
Well, I have 2 saves already beforehand, so if I want to load back up. After this, I got like, what, 10 more chapters to go?
A revelation from the goddess.
You'll
We'll
have
have the honor of
an
attending such a
intermediary
historical event.
chapter that will act as the bridge between parts 1 and 2. And then you'll have right around 10-ish chapters. I think this is... It's either 10 or 11.
It's chapter 11.
Wait, this is?
Yeah, this
right
is
now?
chapter 11 right now.
Okay, and then the next would be 12, so then, yeah, 10.
I hear the Archbishop will accompany us to the Holy Tomb.
If something happens to her, all of Fodlan will suffer. We must protect her at all costs.
You okay? Hello?
Hold on.
Trying to get JP.
I'm back. We're just doing something real quick.
This may sound mad, but perhaps we don't have to worry so much about that. Lady Rhea has said before that she is capable of protecting herself. I thought it was a strange thing for her to say. And beyond that, her movements bring to mind a great warrior with an extensive military background.
Who
No
is-
kidding.
Yeah.
I wonder. Mind, it's also possible that I'm way off track. Regardless, perhaps we should brace ourselves for anything.
I never imagined attending a ceremony for a real revelation.
I wonder what the ceremony will be like. I'm so nervous. I'm not ready for this.
There's no chance for battle unless something goes terribly wrong, right? Oh, boring.
If you keep saying things like that, something bad is bound to happen.
Yeah, no
What's
shit.
wrong, Flame? You look like you have something on your mind.
It's called tempting fate.
Me?
Felix is clearly a
It is
master.
nothing. May we all see this through to the end.
Oh boy.
Your Highness, I will protect you no matter what. Your Highness?
You seem like yourself lately. Yeah, the
I haven't been
PTSD is coming
sleeping
in.
well recently, and my head aches. But no need to worry. Let's focus on the task at hand. It's about time for Lady Rhea to arrive. Let's all steel ourselves for whatever may occur at this ceremony.
Okay, so we gotta defend Rhea from something. Let me guess, the Western Church?
Are you
Nope.
surprised, Professor? This is the Holy Tomb.
Incredible. To think such a vast space has been hiding beneath the monastery all this time. I wonder what powers that giant mechanism that descends beneath the ground.
Oh, would you want to know?
This is where the goddess who created this world was laid to rest, along with her children. It is said that our creator, the goddess Sophis, sat upon this very throne. Professor, do you recognize this throne?
Grab back. I'm back. Recognize his throne. Oh boy. What happens if I just say I do recognize it? Oh boy.
She responds in a way that's like neutral, but you can tell she's happy. If you say you don't, she responds in a way where it's blatantly obvious she's a little disappointed.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's make her day.
So long. I have waited so very long for this day.
You're about to meet your mama.
Sit upon the throne. I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation from the goddess.
Please don't tell me this is where the time skip happens and then all of a sudden things go to shit.
Well,
No, you still have an intermediary chapter after this.
it was supposed to be but a step away. What could possibly be missing?
Halt! Reveal yourself!
Don't you?
Don't move, any of you. If you move, your lives will be forfeit.
I like how they suddenly show up here and it's like, haha.
Thank you ever so much for guiding us this far. The Imperial Army will now take possession of everything in the Holy Tomb.
Why is the Imperial Army here?
This can't be. How did they get into Garrick Mach?
Is that ever explained?
Even the Flame Emperor is here. That can only mean...
It'll become obvious very quickly.
The
There's a
Flame
rat.
Emperor is connected to the Empire. What do you know?
Not necessarily.
More like
I never imagined
connections.
you'd have the nerve to return here. What are you after, Flame Emperor?
Kind of.
Obvious. The Holy Tomb contains great power. The power to rule all of Fodlan.
And to attain that power, you'll trample anything that stands in your way. Just like you did in Dusker.
I had nothing to do with that.
Oh shit!
Quickly retrieve the crest stones. Kill for them if you must.
Time to murder.
Insolence! You will atone for the sin of trampling on this holy resting place.
Oh, time to murder.
Professor, destroy these villainous traitors who dare dishonor our creator.
Hey, Shadow. Yes, I know that reference. I'm just I'm just young enough to know about it. Welcome to the stream.
I don't know that reference.
It's a TF2 reference from the trailers.
Makes sense why I don't know it then.
Yeah, it's a TF2 and a game from 07. 07 was such a good year for gaming. At least if you were a shooter fan. I think I already did enough preparations before the fight, so I think I'm good. But just in case...
Welcome!
Hey Anna, you trans-dimensional being, you. Oh, and you give Sylvain heals. What is wrong with me? Item shop. Sylvain. Here we go. Give you a concoction.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one?
Buy you a
Thanks a
concoction.
bunch.
You already have a concoction. You have a vulnerary. You're gonna need a concoction.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Cyril, you're gonna need a concoction.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Unless they're like actively on the field, you wouldn't need to be worried about that.
Just in case, better be safe than sorry, right?
Come back
Do you have the materials needed to fix Luen?
Oh,
Because this is one of those maps where you will want the
Luen.
hero relics.
Alright, let's see. Yep, I do.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
There we go. Ooh. I think the one I didn't fix was Sylvain's. The Lands of Ruin still at 20. That's good.
Come back.
Okay, that should be good for now. I'm saving just in case. I think I'm golden. I'm pretty sure I'm golden. Missions. Oh, units on battle. Oh, wait a minute before I forget. Units. Who do I take in? Obviously, I'm taking Catherine and Shamir and Dimitri. Along with Felix. Ash has been my go-to for a while now. Who has the better bow stat? Ash. Who has the... Ingrid's kind of been...
Considering how
Oh, sorry, continue.
considering how important this battle is, I would say switch Ash for Bernie. Switch Flame for Mercedes. Just so that way she has a way of defending herself. With magic. And then you should be good.
Alright, save that. And then start. Here goes nothing.
I will not allow such violence from the Empire. Strike down the rebels and protect the Holy Tomb.
The crest stones are in the caskets. Open every last one of them.
The Holy Tomb must not be desecrated. Protect as many of the crest stones as you can.
That's a lot of that's a lot of crest beasts.
Heretics! What could be gained from desecrating these tombs and disgracing the dead?
Me, I'm a force of nature. Bonk, bonk. Yep, I know exactly what you're referencing. That's a TF2 reference. Don't think I don't know about those.
I'll cut through.
Oh, that's killing.
You will want to be careful about having units in the middle of the map.
Is that all?
Because
I can easily get surrounded. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to. That's why I'm gonna try to move everyone.
No. Rotate the camera. Rotate the camera. Right stick. Go up.
Oh, there's fucker.
Those things on both sides.
Oh yeah. I need to get everyone away from there. Demonic beasts. Sure, that's gonna be fun. Okay, they'll keep the map like this. It's much easier to keep an eye on stuff.
That was why I was saying you want Luwen repaired, because those things got a lot of movement. I would not take that shot. Not the 65. The 76 is a bit iffy, but it's better.
This is an 81, but it's not doing that much
Ooh,
damage.
81.
Yeah, better than nothing.
Usually, if you can't get the kill, whatever's going to have the better hit chance, even if it doesn't hit, it's still going to be more preferable.
Yeah, it's still the better outcome.
I'm on it.
Where the hell? Okay, so I need to try to get everyone over up here, which that's gonna be tricky. Oh, I need to move Sylvain somewhere. Oh, why are they all so fucking close? They're all so close to the tombs. I'll put them right here to block them off.
The good part is that they do not. The guys on the sides do not prioritize attacking unless you are directly in their path.
That
majority of them will prioritize getting the crest stones and then getting the hell out.
So get in, steal it, get out.
That is more or less their priority, yeah.
Not using Luwen. Oh, please don't let this hit. This hits. Oh my... How? What? What?
To work.
At least that's killing.
Boring.
Shadow, were you playing a lot of TF2 earlier? That's the only theory I have.
Crush them all.
Okay, I need to start moving my heavy hitters around. And get them away from the tombs.
Here we go.
I'm gonna buff Byleth so that when he has to fight, he can do a lot more damage.
Well done.
And because you danced, he now has a free action.
Oh, so that's the singing from Fates. That's what's her name again? What was her name again? Azura's, like Azura's skill from Fates.
Yep.
All right, I'm moving them here. That's a dead man.
Over already.
Ah, so I was right. You were playing a lot of TF2 earlier. Oh, that's a dead man. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh.
I'll never back down.
Dead man. Oh, that hurt a lot. Ooh, that hurt a lot. Shit. Fuck.
Take away the crests.
That is enough. Do you even know what those stones are? Do you even know what...
Shit.
Basically heart tumors.
Oh, you fucking...
I'm joking, but I have no clue if I'm right.
Fuck, there's a lot of them. I know guarantee you're not meant to like save all of them because this is Emblem. You're never meant to do it with this type of thing. It'll be so fun if there was like a true ending path.
You're not meant to, but you are fully capable of it.
It's just really, really hard to do. And shit. Nope, she can't hit that. Be right back.
This music's nice. You already have 87 minutes TF2 over the course of a day? Jesus. That's not that much. I've seen people play multiplayer games for way longer. This does decent damage. Question is, which one stole? Oh yeah, this. You might want to use Felix for that guy.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, because I need to take on the other guy too. Killing Edge. This is a 40% crit, and it's still gonna kill.
Why am I even here?
Either the crit got him or the sword got him. There's no in between.
I can.
Got back.
No, the sword got him. It didn't do. It didn't do a crit animation.
Either way, it was gonna be either that or a crit. So I doubt the guy was gonna. I think I might just use Lewin for this guy once because.
Then still, yep.
Yeah, because I don't want him to steal it. Just a regular attack. There we go. That deals with that guy.
Just give up.
Then I need to get this man over to there. I think I'll have Byleth. Yeah, I'll trade Byleth for this guy. Have the beast get distracted by... Should I kill the mage? Or...
61, jeez.
Shit. I would say get rid of the demonic beast so that way you can easily traverse forward. That's sort of the creator. Oh my god! So what's the safe bet here? Crit or no crit? What's the safe bet?
Either.
No hesitation.
Okay, goodbye. Bro, I've never seen that high a crit chance before. What is that?
I think the highest I've seen was like 78.
That is the highest I've ever seen a crit. What the hell? Oh my god. Oh!
The highest crit damage I've ever seen was easily in the 300s.
Well, I mean, isn't that like the max or something?
No, I know the max goes much higher.
Oh, hell
I'll
yeah.
do my best.
Oh, fuck, this ain't good. I'm gonna have...
You got the enemy below her. Below Ingrid.
Yeah, wait a minute, also.
That she can attack and not have to worry about
Yeah.
losing anything.
Let me just get rid of this guy first. Get back the crest.
Sleep in the dirt.
And then put that in the convoy. And then... Oh, she's still dying.
Assuming she doesn't hit first.
Oh, never mind. This is safer. There we go. Deals with that guy. And a bluey.
You know, if Bernadette's crest ever activate, she will be able to launch an additional arrow.
Okay, let me put him here and then have Bernadette heal. That way she doesn't have to worry. And then I'll...
Just take down the armored guy, really.
Yeah, there's not really much for us to do here. Either way, there's a crest being taken regardless. The way the game's animated freaks me out because you'd think you would take the hit only for it to dodge last second. So the devs really wanted you to feel the mix-up here.
The better to serve Lady Rhea.
Oh, you idiot! You left me an opening, you dipshit.
Is that all?
You left me an opening to chase down the dude that stole the crest. You're a moron.
I have an idea.
I would still recommend you get rid of the beast just so that way it doesn't cost you later trouble, though.
Oh.
Ooh, that ain't good.
Oh, they're trying to wipe more? Oh, okay. Oh, wait a minute. Hey, buddy. Dead man. Bye-bye. Dead man. And I stole back the crests.
It's all
So far,
become-
none of them have been stolen, but I probably just jinxed myself with that. Store that. No, don't wait there. You're gonna get demolished.
Go up. Because of where the thing's aiming, that means it will either go to the right or down. Meaning your best move with Sylvain was what you just did.
I'm gonna hate this. This is gonna suck, but I have no choice. I want to try to get as much of these as I can. Then I'll try to conserve using it after this.
I did what I had to.
That's why I'm not getting on your ass about it.
Yeah, because I'm trying to keep as much of them safe as I can and not have to worry about it. And then move you down. And then move Bernie back a bit so she can attack this dude who is a dead man. I'm thinking for once. I'm thinking like a strategy gamer. Let's go.
I did.
And it only took you 1.5 Fire Emblems.
Yeah, pretty much. Let's see, is there any more dudes I need to deal with? Oh, yeah. Deal with this guy so he can steal shit. Luckily, he's a dead man. Let's go!
I must stay focused.
There we go. That was much better. And now there's no dudes to deal here, so now all I gotta do is deal with the beasts. Oh, that's gonna hurt. And it's 15 damage. What's it gonna do? How did it miss? It was a 90. How? It was a 90. How did it miss? Okay, Shamir, can you...
Yeah, that's one of the few parts where the game does not make sense.
Okay, well now I deal with the dragon now. I gotta kill this thing again. Wait, I only got the 11 sword.
Use the 11.
Yeah, I got no choice. It'd be so funny if I crit. Never mind. At least I tried.
Yeah, that's the weird thing with crits. When you want it to happen, usually it won't.
And when you don't want it, and when you don't, and when you're at least like to expect it, it does. Bye bye,
Yep.
dragon. You're stunned. You can't do nothing. There we go. That's that.
Unless it's like Petra, because that girl just loves to crit.
She goes for the throat. Oh, they're gonna go for Sylvain. I don't think it was a good idea moving him here.
No, it was. You lured them down, and the spellcasters don't have any 3-tile spells.
Ah, okay.
So the most they can do is just move down.
Nice. So now I can... don't gotta worry about it. Now I just gotta layer Byleth over here. So that way...
Yeah.
he can attack. Then
Get
have-
everyone on the right side near Sylvain and pull him back, and do what you gotta do on the left.
Let me just try to take out these dudes. I'll take out the dragon first on this side so you don't have to worry about it. Oh, this is the one few times where defending something actually worked. Because usually what ends up happening is I get shafted at some point.
Strength.
That's probably what helps when you're thinking like a tactical gamer.
Yeah. I think it's because since because you know how I think I told you plenty of times, Violet. I think because now my brain's allowing it to focus properly without having to worry about people talking. I could just straight up focus more. And I can start thinking now. That's probably helping. And she's gonna die. I'm gonna need you to heal yourself. And then you try and hit this thing. That'll be funny if you actually do something about it. Might as well try it. Oh, it did hit. Nice.
Yeah. Deadeye is weirdly helpful in like the 63 to 85-ish range for hit accuracy.
It'll be so funny if this crit. It would be so funny.
Hit the unarmored tile because you're aiming at the armored one.
Oh, the armored one does more damage?
Oh,
The unarmored, yeah.
Oh, either one crits, or is almost gonna crit, so better this. Have a higher chance. The same amount of damage, too. Oh my god, you love to see it.
There it goes.
You love to see it. You love to
It's still
see
got
it.
like 3 HP though.
Hey, 3 HP is better than 20. Let's have this be a deer. Oh wait, she can move still. I'm gonna move her back over. Let's have this be a deer and murder this giant dragon demon for me. Thank you.
It's not over yet. I won't let him.
Is there like a unique cutscene for stopping all of them from reaching the, you know, the crests? Or is it just me being weird?
No, but you get better rewards, I think, for like making sure that none of them get lost.
Well, that's dumb. I thought there would be like a unique cutscene for defending everything. Oh my god, Sylvain. On a skill!
Oh, and the
it's
crest
instant.
rocked.
Whoops. Oh well.
Sylvain, whoops, you murdered a man.
He said that based on his level up stat distribution.
Oh. He didn't min-max right? Is that what you're saying? He didn't min
Pretty much.
He didn't min-max right. Why is that a good quote?
This route does have a unique cutscene though for after the Flame Emperor's mask is cracked.
Oh, this ain't good. Bye-bye, Sylvain.
I can't believe it. Well, not much more I can do here.
And at least you're playing on classic.
Me on
Well,
casual.
no, casual.
Yeah.
My brain farted for a moment. Thankfully, it didn't smell too bad.
It would be so funny. Oh my god, the Killing Edge Plus is busted!
Each battle, a chance to grow.
That is so broken! What the fuck?
We must all...
Dude, how is that? That is not fair. That is not fair, dude. Look at... you think I may have over-prepared for this?
Another win.
No. If anything, you're actually right on the money for how prepared you were.
Ironically enough, me one-shotting is considered me prepared. Okay, I need to start
Well,
moving.
Killing Edge is just a very helpful weapon in general.
Yeah, I think they're gonna nerf it next Emblem. Did they nerf it in Engage, or am I just being dumb?
I have no idea.
Well, then again,
But Killing Edge always has like a high crit chance.
in most Emblems, it's just especially high in this game. For some weird godforsaken reason. Bye-bye.
Should I have held back?
God, Killing Edge is so busted. Okay, so we're able to save mostly everything. Now we just gotta kill the rest of these guys and the leader. Oh, let me check what's the... Defeat the enemy commander. Okay, so I just gotta beat the boss and then I'm golden.
Yeah. The one that has the unique face you'll want to be careful of, because his weapon can inflict poison.
Metaday.
Yeah.
I want to punch his face. He looks smug.
He acts like it too.
Oh god. Fortify. Violet. Be buffed. Wait, what does Fortify do?
It's basically party-wide healing.
Oh, I thought that was a. I thought. Wait, what? I thought that was a buff spell that increased your defense. I'm an idiot. God, this map is huge. Holy.
You might be thinking of Rally, which gives a temporary buff to a stat, depending on who it's from.
Yeah, because I know Rally increases your strength, but I didn't know it actually did increase healing focus. What the hell?
No, Rally is... What Rally increases is dependent on who's using it. So, one Rally could, like, increase strength for a bit, another could increase dex, or speed, or magic.
Ah, I see.
Or defense.
Ah, okay. I see how it is. You know what I find funny, and I think it's just a common thing to believe in nowadays, is I feel like if we ever get a Smash Bros. 6, I don't think it's going to have the same effect as Ultimate, which is pretty obvious.
Oh yeah, no. Ultimate is like a lightning in a bottle. There's no way that's coming back.
There's no... Like, unless they remaster it, which... You bet your ass they're going to remaster it. Because I doubt Sakurai wants to work on it more. They'll probably just... They'll probably just make like a regular remaster and then just call it a day.
To kill those who resist. Now then, how shall I cook you? Torture them.
Oh, yeah, but that'll also likely be after the Switch. Well, after the Switch family of systems.
Oh, oh, the attack missed. Okay, gonna murder this man. Hey, buddy, do you like crits?
Let the lesson begin.
Oh my god. Hey, buddy, you like crits?
The backflip was the style points. The backflip was style points.
That was... Violet was just being extra. What the hell was that? Violet was just being extra. What the hell was that?
I could learn from that.
Let's see. Oh, that's gonna hurt a lot. That's gonna hurt a lot for this man.
This is one of the few times you would want to use a battalion. Because that thankfully causes them not to be able to move and effectively, quote unquote, breaks the tile.
Why bother with this? Stay silent and fight.
So, you want to turn your eyes away from the lives you have trampled? Dastard! You are a monster. The lowliest beast I have ever known. It's our chance to prevail.
The ironic thing is that she wasn't even there.
Wait a minute. If I remember correctly, wasn't it the twist? JP, if you're gonna watch this part of the stream, cover your ears. Or lower it. Or skip it. Wasn't it, you know who, that did it? She, you know?
She being...
It starts with an E.
Oh. That is who Dimitri thinks it is, but no. She actually ended up being a non-factor.
I like I said, I fully believe if they're gonna do some weird true ending route if they ever remaster this game. I don't know. I feel like it feels like something they would do, and I don't know why.
I will end it now.
Like they say they won't pull a Emblem Fates, but oh my god, it missed. Hey, buddy, you like crits?
You are the one person I did not wish to make an enemy of.
You like crits? Hey, you like crits?
No
Come on! You like crits, brother?
There it is.
Oh, he's going nuts.
Is this some kind of twisted joke?
Dimitri, no. Dimitri. Calm down, man. Don't do it.
I've been looking for you. I will take that head from your
They
shoulders.
escape before he gets the
and hang it
chance.
from the gates of Ingvar!
Oh God.
Stop right there!
Did he crush his head? Did he crush his head?
Yes.
Can he actually do that?
He is strong enough to.
Wait, what? Wait.
If there's any unit capable of crushing a skull, it is Dimitri. Hey, JP.
Oh.
Drag to the Star Wars Battlefront 2 modding mines.
Well, either way, we just saw
You just missed the
Dimitri
cutscene where Dimitri went insane.
and crushed the man's skull.
What did I miss?
You missed Dimitri crushing a man's skull, Kingpin style.
Fuck! I wanted to. We finally got Dimitri going crazy.
Yep. You just missed it.
What actually caused that to happen?
He saw Edelgard, and that was the person in the mask, and he's like, "Oh, it was you. Okay, time to smash your skull open." And he almost.
Oh, he kills Edelgard in this route?
He almost did. Almost by throwing a spear at her, and it grazed her cheek. As in, that thing would have impaled her face if it got any
I'm assuming
closer.
I'm assuming the person in the mask has something to do with the Knight of Dusker.
Ironically, no.
So what makes him go insane by just seeing Edelgard in that position?
Because he thinks it was
He
her.
assumes that she was related to it.
That explains it. So are we almost to the time skip?
Yep, we're almost there, and
He's got the intermediate chapter to do, and then time skip.
Yeah, luckily though, we're gonna be golden. I'm gonna probably make another save, or start using this save from now on, so I can have at least something link it to part 1 and part 2.
Yeah, it never reveals this in the Golden Lion or Golden Deer route.
Because narratively it had no purpose to.
Yeah, because, well...
Before I break your neck, there is one thing I must ask you.
Stay out of my way.
I don't recall giving you permission to speak. Answer my question. That is all you have left to do.
Meanwhile, Felix in the back, he is busy doing the SpongeBob meme where he's screaming in joy.
He's probably just laughing his ass off.
No, you ever seen the SpongeBob meme where he's just like in a crowd? It's that scene from the movie where he thinks he was like got the employee of the month or manager or promotion, and he's like,
oh, that, yeah.
And he's like celebrating, and I'm pretty sure that's Felix's exact emotions right now.
Flame Emperor, no. Edelgard, tell me now.
It'll be more like satisfaction knowing he was correct.
Tragedy. You killed your own mother, and yet you haven't even had the decency to stop and consider the reasons behind your actions.
Also, I almost lost my mind earlier because I was so used to you just talking over the dialogue that I genuinely got freaked out. It was too quiet.
You certainly did.
Yeah, I was the one freaking out. Because, yeah, for context, JP, during the start of the stream, we're doing like paralogs, or like, not paralogs, but supports. And because I'm so used to you talking over the supports, I got to hear the dialogue, and I'm like, I don't like this. I'm so used to hearing noise. Where is this man?
Hey, I'm on my film mic right now because I have my computer off because it got really hot.
Yeah. But yeah, like, I'm not you. It was so weird, and I was actually freaking out.
I already told you I had nothing to do with that.
Why does the audio sound so odd? It sounds like they're talking through a tin can.
That's because my audio is a bit low. I lowered it a bit.
Your Majesty, now you are a monster.
Come, Hubert.
So he thinks she caused the Night of Dusker.
He thinks, yeah.
To flee is futile, wicked girl. The Church of Seros will raise its entire army against you until you have been captured and punished. You have defiled the Holy Tomb, dishonored the goddess, and humiliated your brethren. That crime will never be erased. Even if you burn in the eternal flames and spill all of your blood into the goddess's soil.
Knowing the context about her, I don't think she gives as much of a shit as she's leading to believe. Like, I don't think she cares nearly
So I'm assuming
as
this
much.
is the chapter in the Red Eagle route where you diverge from the whatchamacallit.
Yes.
Yeah, and I have a feeling...
You will need, earlier in the month, like first week, you would have to find Edelgard, interact with her, go with her once you're prompted, and then after the battle, of which you would be able to save before the battle, so that way you could do the different routes. After the battle's over, you would be given the choice to either stay with the Church of Theros or defect with Edelgard.
So I assume from this moment onward, she's not going to be present at the
Let
church.
us return and decide upon our next course of action.
That's my guess.
Not just Edelgard and yes.
You okay?
We weren't able to defeat her.
Your Highness.
I will kill Edelgard with my own hands. I swear it. Let's return to the monastery, Professor. It is clear
Wait, so
what
was
must be
Edelgard's mother
done.
also Dimitri's mother?
No.
Stepmother.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Okay.
There was a theory that I saw a while back that they were meant to be, that Dimitri and Edelgard were meant to get along like as kids.
So, he's
to
finally
politically
shown his true
secure an alliance between their factions, their nations.
The same
I
Dimitri
gotcha.
I've seen once before. A beast who loves spilling blood.
You're wrong. I'm
I
sure
love
of
when
it.
just smiling like,
There has to be an explanation.
well,
I knew he'd been carrying the
I'm stuck in
burden
the
of
middle
that
of all
tragedy.
this.
I understand his thirst for revenge. His family and closest friends, all massacred right in front of him. But it still doesn't add up. There must be more that we don't know.
That's true. Dimitri didn't come unhinged until after the Flame Emperor was unmasked.
You don't think there's some connection between those two?
I'm guessing the time
Do
skip
you?
doesn't happen until chapter 13 or 12.
The leaders of the church have
You have
misused its creed to fulfill
the next
their
chapter is an
desire
intermediary.
to rule the world.
It's like
They have
2
fooled the
weeks, I
people of
think.
Fodlan.
And then it immediately launches into cutscene
Long ago,
that starts the time
they
skip.
divided the empire to create a kingdom, and then divided that
So rest
kingdom
assured, you're gonna
create
get
an
to it.
alliance. They did all of this to make the masses bicker amongst themselves. They caused
man.
instability in order to reinforce their own authority.
Yeah, like, I understand if you do Edelgard's...
Oh, so
way,
you divided the kingdom and interesting.
No, that's what she says. But we don't know until we play her route. Unless, Apura, you would like to answer that.
Answer what?
That apparently what Edelgard said here is true. That the church split the kingdom.
Oh, that
up
like
twice,
the...
and then use that kingdom to make an alliance.
No. That was more so like a reactionary thing after the press and shit happened.
I mean, it would make sense so no one would have the power to defy the church.
They gathered gold and lived in extravagance. How? By preying on the devotion of those who wished for the goddess's
things are about
salvation.
to go wrong so fucking fast.
Those corrupt hypocrites
Oh yeah.
cannot lead Fodlan
And yet,
to
if you
true
play as the
peace.
Golden Deer, you have no idea what
Their
the fuck is
foul
happening
belief
during all
system
this.
No,
must
blue
be torn
lines. You have
asunder
no
You just
idea.
know
so
the
that
church
true
gets attacked.
wisdom may finally prevail. And so, I have decided, by order of the Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, the Empire hereby declares war on the Church of Seros.
I cannot believe it. Let us recount the situation as it stands, Professor. After you returned from the Holy Tomb, the Adrestian Empire declared war upon the Church of Seros, as well as our allies. Edelgard demanded her own father relinquish the throne, and then assumed the position of Emperor. She has deemed the Church of Seros to be an evil of this world, and is calling upon the people of Fodlan to help her tear it down. I must discuss our response to this declaration with the Archbishop, after the Knights return from their investigation. Until then, watch over the students. See that they remain calm.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Professor, the Empire has declared war on the Church of Seros.
Yeah, I just got told
We knew
that.
this day would come, sooner or later.
What's going to happen?
We need more information.
We can't afford to be optimistic. It's entirely possible the kingdom will be invaded.
Settle yourself, Ingrid. We need to carefully consider our options.
We can't just act rashly. That will only make things worse.
Once we've ascertained the situation, we must return to Ferdiad. Your Highness.
Oh yes, give me that Jiraiya voice.
White clouds, lone moon, to war.
And time for the depressing times to start.
Together, the people of Fodlan relish the beauty of the brilliant moon overhead as another year ends. They recall sad partings and new acquaintances alike, but each person must still walk their chosen path alone. With each day, the presence of spring grows stronger, and yet a lone moon still haunts the sky, a silent reminder perhaps of some inescapable truth.
God, I love his voice actor.
Yeah. Shame when he dies, it's gonna suck for you.
Probably.
A lot. For a lot of people.
That's Jiraiya's voice actor, right?
Yeah. And I got funds. And, ooh boy, this is gonna suck. It's gonna be so depressing.
Unforgivable. I cannot fathom that the Adrestian Empire would embark on such a
Goodbye,
violent course of
happy-go-lucky
action.
Persona-esque high school life.
You still have some of that
Fault
after
is my
this.
own. I failed to see the wickedness within Edelgard's heart.
Yeah, that's outside of the combat. That's basically the core gameplay. It's just more serious times, and the story acts like you're not at the monastery.
Just blowing my nose, sorry. Okay,
She
time to say
plotted with
goodbye to the
ill-meaning
happy-go-lucky
strangers to
times.
achieve her own ambitions and defiled the Holy Tomb. If that is not wicked, what is? Or perhaps her ambitions are even grander than we know. Perhaps she is planning to make herself a false deity by demonizing the Church of Seros.
Adrestia received its very name through a divine oracle. To injure the goddess is a sin most foul that shall not be forgiven, nor forgotten. We must stop the Empire, and quickly.
I have returned, Rhea.
Welcome back, Shamir. Were you able to discern the Empire's movements?
Their main troops are marching towards Garreg Mach.
It is said that they will join forces with Edelgard's army and arrive within 2 weeks.
Yeah, so we didn't know in the Golden Deer route who the fuck was attacking the church. I just assumed it was the evil people in this game.
Just to prepare
Nope, it
our
was Edelgard.
defenses before then. We must send notice to all surrounding villages at once. We must order the residents of Garreg Mach to flee for their lives.
It will be done.
I do not remember enough about the deer route to confirm or deny that.
Professor, listen closely. If our enemy invades the monastery, I will have no choice but to stand upon the battlefield. If something happens to me, I am entrusting my sacred duties to you.
Sacred duties?
You must have guessed it by now. The truth of who you are. Or perhaps I should say, your lost memories are surely beginning to return.
Does she think we're her mom?
I have acted all these long
She thinks
years
you're the
as a
reincarnation of her.
proxy for you. But the duty is yours, and yours alone.
And it's a bit of a yes and no type of
Only
thing.
you can lead the people of Fodlan.
Yeah.
Less reincarnation, more like we just hold the spirit.
Rhea, please. You must tell me all that you know. I beg of you. That one is the progenitor god. Am I correct?
In a sense. Our dear professor is a vessel. One who carries the power of the progenitor god within. In time, the vessel will become one with
It's still the best
power
Fire Emblem they've created in years, and I was hoping they'd announce a new one for the Switch 2, but they have not.
I see.
Yeah, but we also got to remember.
Because they're waiting for bigger announcement time.
Experiment.
Yeah, we also got to remember.
There is no turning back.
Engage was a disappointment for a lot of people, so my guess is that they're trying to actually take their time with this one. That and, like I said,
Engage felt like it came out way too soon.
that and they're probably trying to expand on Three Houses system, which I bitched about it a long time already, and I'm gonna bitch about it again. Just copy SMT's law and chaos system and point system. It's so much easier. You can actually make it. It's so much better. It can make replaying your game that much more worth it, and actually make it feel.
Wasn't
like struggle
Engage like a very much a filler title?
Oh, it was meant to be an all-star type of game, or like the all-star cast of like every Emblem game.
Filler title, got it.
Yeah, and I'm like, dude, and that's probably why they're taking their time with this one. They're trying to like actually make it feel like you're trying to pick a side, because they did the pick a side gimmick like what, twice now. So I don't know what they're gonna do.
I ask that you help our
Well, it'd be cool if they made like multiple
And in
different
doing so,
protagonists,
help her.
and depending on which one you pick would be your side.
You just want another Valentia,
Like when you're
do you?
making your character. No. Once you don't pick a side, you just play as both characters for the
For the
story.
moment when our creator rules this wayward land once more.
I understand. As ever, I will take you at your word.
Lady Rhea, brother, I will do my part as well.
Flame, were you eavesdropping?
Yes.
You owe your life to the professor after all. And in the end, they may prove to be our brethren.
You have my gratitude, Sedith. And you as well, Flame. As followers of the progenitor god, it is up to us to see our mission through.
That's a bombshell.
This is so weird because now that I'm streaming an hour early every Sunday or Tuesday now, I'm trying to get used to it because my timer's thinking, oh, it's already 11, but then I see in my time it's like 10:50, and I'm like, oh, this is gonna be so weird getting used to. Okay, now what the hell do I do?
Oh, yeah, it's my birthday.
What the hell do I do now? So my guess is that by the time part 2 happens, this is gonna pretend the monastery doesn't exist for the rest of the part 2.
Yep.
Even though we're gonna be coming back here for a while. So like in lore, we're not back here, but for the gameplay's sake, we're still coming back here or something.
So in the Gold Deer route, you pretty much go to the ruins of the monastery and take it over. I don't know what they do in the Blue Line route.
In each and every route, you will end up back at the monastery, using it as the core base of operations. But in terms of story, because of how long it takes to like march from area to area, effectively you are not at it, but the game still acts like you are for gameplay.
You know, good old suspension of disbelief.
Well, I mean,
Yep.
what? You think you're gonna waste budget on making multiple different bases of operations? What? You think they actually care about the detail? You like, you.
Have you ever zoomed in fully on one of the maps?
I was trying to say something. Say like.
You think the Switch has enough processing power to handle 3 different bases of operation? Fuck no.
What? Yeah, you baby, egotistical, what's a word for always wanting something?
You greedy fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, I got nothing. I didn't know where I was going with that.
I don't know either. My audio probably sounds like shit because I'm not at my computer mic.
Also, you should have seen what happened during the map earlier. It was the most disgusting thing ever, and it reminded me back of the Emblem Fates days.
Listen, nothing will ever be as funny as me yelling leprechaun at the top of my lungs.
No,
okay?
no, it's not that. So, apparently, want to tell me what happened every time I hit with Violet's killing edge?
It would crit. Every time.
and I would just be like, hey, do you like crits? And then it just, Violet just chops the man in half.
Dude, I need to find the perfect opportunity again to just be like, leprechaun!
Yeah, but you don't. Yeah, but the only reason it worked last time is because we had like a character you can make Scottish, and that you can voice. Unfortunately, everyone's voiced here, and there's no one that's Scottish.
You think that's gonna stop me?
Well, you can try. Well, you can try. It just depends. Who do you think? Who do you think is very Scottish coded? Hold on.
Hello?
Hello.
Steam, fatal error. I know. Steam,
Hold on.
I know.
Right back.
Oh, so it was my downloads folder that was eating my hard drive space.
No shit, Sherlock.
I'm back. Anyways, you see, I became a crit monster in the last mission, and it was glorious.
Your mom is glorious. Oh.
Thank you.
That's actually a compliment.
I tricked you. Aha.
Your uncle's glorious. Get fucked. Sure.
When you want to insult someone, but just came out as very complimenty. Oh boy. Oh boy. Get a steel shield for Byleth. And start equipping everyone. Critical ring? What the hell?
Your mom has a critical ring. I'm kidding.
Prayer ring and a... Should I have the critical ring?
Our question is, would you really need it?
Considering I have Killing Edge, nothing wrong with too many crits. Who can I give it to? I think I prepared enough. I think I'm gonna try to explore, see what I can do before anything happens. I like how Byleth's just quiet. It's so weird not seeing Goddess here. Even the music's changed. It's a little more gritty now. Because tensions are high. Oh, Petra's not smiling anymore. That's not good. Where are you, Petra?
Hey there.
This ain't good. Also, I made a joke about Femlem earlier. And,
I am owing big debts to Duke Garrett of the Empire. He is the Minister of Affairs that are foreign. He is a friend of Edelgard. He is to her side. What should I be doing?
So they're all conflicted as well.
Training has given me great busyness.
So does she just ditch her class, I
Given me
assume?
intrigue. Please.
Yes, right now, yes. She manages to recruit them if you don't.
Because, let me guess, she had leverage over them in some weird form.
So in order to save as many people as
That
possible,
or
we need to
connections.
recruit as many people as possible.
Yeah. My guess that the only reason Edelgard recruited them was because, well, she had connections they needed or resources they needed, so they had no choice. Whereas with Dimitri, well, obviously they want revenge. So
I mean, the only person worth saving in her crew is Bernadette, so did we save her yet?
Yeah, we saved her. Bernie's the only
Good.
She's the only good one that's worth saving. Whereas, or not that they're not worth saving, it's that they literally cannot leave because they have no choice.
Not necessarily. You can recruit them.
Or it's not that there's no choice, it's just that lore-wise, they have reasons to joining Edelgard. Like lore-wise.
There it is.
What? That's the why?
Yes.
Yeah, like, there's lore reasons to why they join it. When if we recruit them, we're able to give them the strength to realize that, hey, this is fucked up. I'm not gonna side with this. Oh, hey, man.
To think Edelgard was somehow connected to the captain's murderer.
All right, he was teaching her class, wasn't
Perhaps
she?
it's
Wasn't he?
pointless to get upset about the past. My duty now is to prepare for
I know he
battle.
wasn't.
We're depending on your strength, Professor. Crush our enemies.
I'll try.
Captain, I hope you're watching. We will protect Garreg Mach. To serve you.
No, you won't. Garreg Mach's very fucked.
Leave it to me. No matter how small
Not spoil
the task
anything.
is,
I already know that. What do you
I will
expect?
help you.
For me to not know? Eloise is now in our party. For now.
Ah, you recruited best boy or best girl. Aloise is just best girl, and he knows it.
Best girl because
Thought that was Speedwagon.
also
What?
no, that's JoJo. That's JoJo's best girl. Also, Sylvain made a joke earlier that was funny as shit.
No, Speedwagon's always best girl, and we don't debate this.
Dude, dude. Also, the game made me laugh so fucking hard earlier. It's involving Sylvain. I think it was like a support with Mercedes, or not Mercedes. It was Flame, and she was like, "I heard women and men. You flirted with women and men," and I'm like, "The fuck." And I'm like,
It didn't just stop at that, dude. It didn't stop at that.
and then she's like, "I heard that if there was no woman around, you start flirting with the horses," and it's like the.
Look, Aloise's shoulder spike is very clearly compensating for something that he lacks. So yeah.
Yeah, and it can only be compensated by the now dead dad's throbbing erect sword.
Those two are just the best of gay relationships.
You said it was a gay relationship. I was talking about his actual sword. That sword complemented the shoulder pad really well. What do you think I was talking about?
I thought you were talking. Shut up. Don't out gay joke my gay joke, asshole.
You walked right into that one.
No, bad. Look, Geralt has standards, okay? And Alois met those standards.
Yeah, because he had equipment that was really good. For example, that armor. Look at that. No wonder they hung out with each other a lot.
Dude, I'm about to spit my drink out. Stop it.
I outgayed your gay joke twice. You're not the only one who can do gay jokes, motherfucker. Oh, that's getting clipped. Oh,
I
dude.
believe that would be fatherfucker. Sir.
Oh, for the love of God, please. See if you can clip that. See if you can clip that, dude. See if you can clip
Fatherfucker.
Shut up.
Got that one. Shut up, Apuro.
Fuck off.
Make me.
JP, see if you can clip that one. See if you can clip it. See if you can clip it. That's such a good clip. See if you can clip it. It's so good.
That's right, main character. I am your second daddy.
You're my dad? Oh my God, it's so nice to meet you. I heard you and
Listen,
Dad
boy, only your dad can call me daddy.
I heard you two would sometimes go. I heard you two would make the barn get destroyed. I thought that was because you were killing the animals in there.
Only your daddy can call me daddy. You missed my sexual innuendos with Fire Emblem, didn't you?
Oh,
Is that-
150%.
We must protect Garrigmop. Defiling the holy tomb was a sacrilege.
What was the reward for?
No. We said if can call him daddy.
The Archbishop has already given you a new responsibility. I want you to
Look, when
rise
it comes
to
to
that
us playing any Japanese game, every man is fucking every other man, and every girl is trying to fuck us. I think that's how this goes at this point. I think that's what we've established at this point. Hey, Shane, are you alive?
Yeah, I'm alive. I'm just gonna.
I have something
looking at
to ask
on
of
my phone.
Oh.
Let's see.
You heard what I said, right?
Yeah, I'm like, okay, writing down on the bingo what this man said. Okay, now I got.
Kill you.
You love that bingo joke. Don't deny it.
It's actually really annoying, and I wish you'd kill it.
Oh no!
I'm like, that's...
Oh no! Don't worry. I'm not. I'm gonna kill it. I just like to do it every now and then because I think it's genuinely funny. Like for example, like the gay jokes, and I'm like, okay, I need to add that to the, because I'm changing the joke to where you bitch about to a joke bingo to see how many jokes you come up with. I can get bingo that are like new.
Bingo.
Like I got joke bingo.
Look,
I
I'll never.
And then it's like if I get a line that's just a bunch of gay jokes, it's like I got gay bingo. Let's go.
Look, the day you stop making fun of cripples and Katawa Shoujo will be the day I stop making gay jokes.
And it'll never happen.
Exactly.
Exactly. Especially, and it's Pride Month.
You're at an impasse.
And it's Pride Month too, so go ham.
Listen, to all you gay people out there, I love you. Happy Pride Month. But I'm going to also make fun of you because I love you.
Also, some of you guys are genuinely fucking funny. For example, the ones that aren't afraid to use the F slur.
The what slur?
You know, the forget about the forget about. Wait, I'm trying to think of a good G word. Damn it!
Not the X.
The Holy Tomb held many crest stones.
Then there's the D one, which most lesbians don't like the D. Or said to
Oh,
them.
you never used the D one. That is just not right, man.
Yeah, they don't like the D one. They don't like the D in or said to them.
So did you know? I discovered something real interesting about Britain. So you know how RCUNT word is a word that's fine there?
Yeah.
So apparently RCUNT word and their word for fanny is reversed.
Surrounding Conan Tower and and of course the crest.
So apparently fanny means cunt in Britain and cunt means fanny, and here it's weird.
Demonic beasts. Could that possibly be there?
That word is just another word to say that you're a dick. But with extra steps.
Look, I'll see you. Look, Shinny, I'll see you next Tuesday, but you know.
Speaking of which, because I'm still feeling nice, you want to take next Saturday for, or did you say you're gonna stream or play Skies of Arcadia on your own?
Well, I'm gonna test it, make sure it works, but I still want to take next Saturday.
Say the word, and I'll pitch in. Of course, I have to be truthful.
Because my GameCube emulator can be
So
weird
just a
sometimes.
ploy to make it easier to research your crest. Feel free to call on me anytime.
Bro, what did you just post?
I'll be happy to lend a
Wait,
hand.
what did he post?
$0.4 million worth of Switch 2s being stolen from a GameStop shipment.
Nice. That'll be much more of a shitty console not in players' hands.
Can I, because it's shitty, can I steal that one? Hey Talon, we haven't seen you in a while. Hello. Hey
Holy
Talon.
shit.
We haven't
No,
seen
you know what
forever.
it is? I want to like the Switch too, because I love my regular Switch, but oh my god, Nintendo.
We haven't seen
Anyway,
you
I'm gonna stop before Sheeny gets another fucking bingo.
No, keep going. I just need one more. I just need one more, please.
I need one more.
Please, for the love of
Fuck you.
God. Just kidding. Don't worry, I threw that bingo.
So anyway,
card out.
about that Trump guy.
Anyway, thank you for the bingo.
I knew you were gonna say that. Bingo!
It's a joke.
I actually have nothing to bitch about Trump for this week.
And the stuff you did bitch about, you already said.
Yeah, because he actually did something good.
I'd never put a burden
Assuming that article is actually correct.
I mean, to be fair, he also did break the law by doing it without Congress's approval, but let's not get into this right now
Also,
because we're
Talon-
playing Fire Emblem.
Yeah, Talon. We just saw Dimitri squish a dude's head, and he went insane, or is about to go.
He tried to reenact the crushing of a Nokia 3310 with Edelgard's skull. Didn't go too well for him.
Damn, then her skull must be tough then, because it's a Nokia. Those things don't break for shit.
They don't. Like, even in hydraulic presses, yeah, you'll bend the plastic, but it still works, guaranteed.
Yeah, exactly. That means Edelgard has a tough-ass skull.
Dude, you can eat a Nokia, let your stomach acid dissolve it, shit it out, dig it out from the shit, and it'll still work.
Oh, God.
You can throw it in sulfuric acid. The phone will not even be melted.
There's not really a lot to do. Oh, I need to check some stuff, because I have some. I got increased in the thing, so that means before the big thing happens, I can do some last-minute recruits if I can.
Look, you can shove that phone up your ass, give it all the force of your booty cheeks, shit that phone out a second time, and it'll still work.
The characters that I would recommend you try and recruit, right off the top of my head, are Petra and Lysithea.
Here's
Petra like a really good spear user.
Here's the problem: is that I need to check.
Petra is a good sword user.
Oh, she looks like she'd be a spear user, but I don't know why. She looks like a knight kind of person.
Hold on, I need to check my stats.
Nope, she's a hunter.
For certain things.
They even stole like the whole menu screen thing of all your people being out from Persona.
Okay, now let's see. What can I viably get with my stats, and that can I level? What can I viably get? Yeah, I can't get a lot, can I? I'm working with blanks here. What can I do?
If I ever play this game again, I'm probably gonna try and make Byleth a Pegasus Archer, because that class is just bullshitly OP in this one.
Well, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to do here.
Like if you honestly, if you train flying with Byleth, you can probably make him a Pegasus Archer because it's busted as hell.
No, I already got the best class for him right now. I'm just trying to. What can I do? I don't think I can do anything. All I was able to get was Bernie, and that was it.
You know, you could
meal times and gifts. Those can speed along more support morale, which can increase the likelihood of getting a unit. You would still have to initiate because you're this far.
Yeah, but like with my stats currently, I'm trying to figure out who I can get because I can't really work with a lot here, can I?
That you can not.
Nope.
Because I'm thinking I can just like talk with some teachers and then get some of my stats up to see if I can get someone and then work with that.
So at this point, I recruited an Animan and I recruited the medic chick because it just let me. You might be able to recruit those two.
Let me go check on the Scythia, see what her stats are. See what I can do about her. Where the fuck is she? Oh, she's right here.
Like, I would try and get Manuela, by the way, because she is a really good healer.
I'll get her in a bit. Let me just check on the Scythia.
So Edelgard, the one who calls herself the Flame Emperor, was connected to those strange beings. The Imperial Army might be using even more terrifying methods than we know. You had better be cautious, Professor. Any amount of carelessness might prove to be our undoing. Yes, I'm actually very busy.
Magic and I'm fucked. Yeah, I'm fucked. I can't get Lysithea or Petra. Because, look, I need high faith and high something else. I need high faith and high... What was it again? Let me check. Because I need certain
magic,
which I do not have. Fuck.
Good job.
Well, that's my new game plus.
No, you have a magic stat. It's just
really low.
No, that's actually like the right amount usually.
I have E plus in faith and E in reason.
Yeah, those is where you get caught up.
So what do I rank it up to, D or C?
Last I remember, it's like B rank minimum, I think.
Well, I'm fucked.
But because it's Lysithea, you would want... Wait, did she say reason or faith?
So you had better...
Hold on.
That's right, you can't do a second attempt on the same day.
She said faith.
That's one of the few things that always annoyed me.
Yeah, you need faith and... I need faith and something involving Mage. I think that's what it said. Hold on. Google time.
Magic. The right beneath where it says your level and HP, right beneath that is your stats. This left column.
Oh, and I need high magic, and I don't think I have enough high magic. Or do I need enough faith?
No, that's usually the right amount for magic.
All right, so I need to
for
start
the stat.
So I need to start leveling up faith. The thing is, who levels up faith?
Manuela.
And where is that hot teacher? Here she is.
Manuela, Rhea.
Probably drinking alone in her quarters because she's just useless.
Nope, that's 7.
God, I have the disrespect for that
she's
teacher, don't I?
probably- Yeah, she's on the outer edge. So you would go to the end of the hall and go left.
She's probably drinking away her sorrows in her
Totally.
quarters, knowing that she's gonna die a virgin.
Right. The mastermind behind the attacks on the monastery was Edelgard? Wow. Doesn't make much sense, though, does it? There would need to be all sorts of territories and groups.
And I can't even
tangled
do
up in
it
this
because
sort of
she's the only one
mess.
who levels up faith, and I'm not gonna have enough time.
I'm gonna stop. I don't really have the head for this political stuff.
Me either, Manuela. Me
Mostly,
neither.
I'm worried about my old opera company. I wonder what's happening in the capital right now.
I might not
I hope
say
they're
that or
safe.
pick up on it.
Faculty training.
Well, just in case it didn't, Rhea also levels up your faith.
The glory of progress.
The problem is getting C rank's gonna take fucking forever, because, well, getting to C, because there's D plus rank as well, and that's gonna be annoying.
Oh man, getting that D.
Well,
Yeah, I think you're just gonna have to go with who you go. There's no way you're gonna be able to recruit any more of her dudes.
Yeah.
Those time skip.
Yeah, because I think you can only start recruiting.
I'll make sure, like,
You can only really recruit.
I'll make sure to look up which units you can sway in the second half.
How are you? With the
Because there are
Imperial
specific
Army
units
joining
where,
it thankfully,
if they're
you
talked
have the
to
divine
with
protection
a
of the
specific
goddess.
unit, you
The
can
goddess-
sway them over to your side.
Wait, before I do anything, I'm gonna go level up my thing real quick. See if I can get some last minute buffs to the faith buffing.
I gotta buff my buffs. Hang on.
Oh, there's a lost item here.
I love what Demetrius. Demetrius just in church. I almost murdered a woman. God, will you forgive me?
Which one levels up faith is the question. This is bow skills.
Probably magic and dex.
Saint Macquill?
Macuellen, yes. Because magic and death are directly tied to faith.
Well, that leveled that up to max.
Have you tried recruiting Petra?
Yes, and it did not work. I need
Ugh.
I need
Okay.
I need flying skills.
Ooh.
Your mama's a flying skill. Kidding.
You really?
That would actually be impressive.
It would be.
This one? You're all set.
Like, this is the only gold one.
See you again soon.
And then we go.
That's because you maxed it.
No, it was already gold before.
Yep.
You'll eventually
usually-
get enough shit to max all 4, and it like works for new game. Whatever you get for those guys carries into new game plus.
Excuse me. How are you,
Yep.
Professor?
And usually to max out all 4, it takes like your first NGP run.
Oh, it's Saint Kathleen. I'm an idiot. I did the wrong one.
You dumb fuck. No, I'm kidding.
Saint Macquill is the reason.
Yeah, well.
How are you?
Once per week, because of a fucking course. Well, I'm fucked.
Professor.
You know who else is fucked?
You?
Not
No, wait, you're
Iran.
still a virgin.
I love this new Apuro.
Hate you.
I love this new Apuro. I love
How are
this
you
one.
both?
Welcome.
That I know of.
Come back soon.
I love this new Apuro. I love the sassy
Actually, we
one.
don't know if Apuro's gotten laid or not.
No, he hasn't. But
Welcome.
Wait, Apuro, have you gotten laid?
no, he hasn't. I just don't think he has.
Not to my memory.
Okay, we seriously need to make a show called Three Virgins Play, and just play dating stuff, because holy shit.
Shut up.
None of us got laid.
It has to be a short VN.
I have a bunch of dating sims if you want to actually do it.
If we're really desperate, we'd boot up Honey Pop, but I know for damn sure I'm not doing that.
Fuck Honey Pop. We're doing date everything. Funny as hell.
That gameplay is fun enough for me.
And there's no sex
I don't
in
care
it,
if I
so
would have to
YouTube
censor the
won't.
shit out of it.
The only thing, the game actually comes with self-censorship, by the way, for the dildo item. I discovered that an hour ago.
What the fuck?
There is a... No, you can date your sex toy and date everything, and the game comes with self-censorship.
I'm sorry,
built in.
the fuck you just say?
You can
Buy
date
something
your
if
sex
you play
toy
as
and date
men.
everything, and the game has a mode you can toggle on when you talk to it that you can censor the conversation.
You're an idiot.
How am I an idiot? I'm explaining that it's YouTube stream safe. Need I say more?
Fuck you.
Also, when you're first talking to it, you can actually have a goon sesh with it.
I'm sorry. What the fuck?
I've said too much.
Now you gotta stream it now.
I already did that scene, so it wouldn't be as funny.
Have my thanks.
Christ on a
I'll get to it when I get to it. I already made a schedule that accidentally didn't include it. So, I have to redo that, like, for the 15th time.
Practice yields results.
I will say setup's kind of hot in like a fucking like TV actor way.
You could still do meal times for increasing support levels.
All right, not sexually, of course, but who would your husbando be for this game? For me, honestly, I gotta pick Gerald because fucking Gerald.
Linhart?
Even though he dies.
Hey, I still get like 10 chapters with the guy.
Head chef.
10 glorious gay fucking chapters. What?
Dining staff. Which is the one where you have meals with the kids?
Dining staff.
Who would your husbandos be for this game?
I don't know. So who do I do it
We're
with?
talking waifus, 100% Catherine. Because she's fucking Catherine.
Dark-skinned tomboy night lady. What's there not to love? So do I just do Petra here, or...
You could do Petra and Lysithia if she enjoys it.
Let's see, where is she? Scythia...
I can see she and Eloise getting along pretty well. Not in a loving relationship, but probably a friend way.
Zedith looks like someone who would
Like, they
play
seem like...
a disappointed and extremely confused father in a sitcom.
No, you seem like the type of dudes that would just talk about, like, weapons all day.
Fuck you.
That's what I mean.
Alright, where's the Scythia? Where are you, you albino-looking, white-haired piece of shit, bobble-headed bitch?
You know who we haven't seen in a while on stream? At least live chat?
Jet?
JK.
He's been here. He's just been mostly in the Discord calls.
He's probably busy doing daddy stuff.
You know, having a life, unlike us.
Unlike, hey, I had a life last week.
The students that will enjoy a dish won't actually appear in the 6 there. But
Listen,
like,
sir.
Even though it shows 6, it'll be like more.
Listen, sir, I was visiting my siblings' crotch bonds last week. Okay.
Crotch
Siblings what now?
Your siblings.
I was stealing a Dragon Ball Z joke. God, I fucking love that joke in Dragon Ball Z. How Cell refers to Gohan as Goku's crotch spawn.
Oh,
That's amazing. No, they're fucking great kids.
Fucking
I love the three of them. They're fantastic.
crotch
Anyway.
spawns. Crotch spawns.
Thank God he didn't watch these.
Never heard anyone call it like that. What the fuck?
Yeah. No clipping that. I don't need my brother seeing.
I think for Husbando, for me, it would be between post time skip Caspar and post time skip Claude. And then waifu is obviously post time skip Dorothea.
See, for me, it used to be Claude as far as Husbando goes. But it's like... he's like every fangirl's wet dream, and I don't want sloppy seconds.
Eating delicious.
The ironic thing is that he doesn't really fuck around, though.
Yeah.
This is my favorite.
Nah, Claude seems like the kind of person that would almost certainly have a date on campus.
Hotch gangbang.
Yeah, but he wouldn't be the one gang down and dirty. That'd be Sylvain.
Oh, Sylvain's fucking everyone behind the fucking bleachers. You know he is.
Well, I mean,
Including horses.
Apparently he was doing it so. Apparently he was flirting so much that Flane thought he was genuinely fucking the horses and was into men. So.
If I had to assign high school stereotypes to all these kids,
that's a lot of stereotypes.
Dimitri is literally fucking the kid who's smoking behind the bleachers. Dad is just like the social butterfly.
Dish. You could sell this in any
Adette?
restaurant in the capital.
You mean Annette?
Yeah, Annette, orange hair chick.
Yummy.
Dedu is just like it's just like Dedu and Dimitri are literally just like the bros that just hang, like the siblings that just hang out. Who else is in our class?
Felix, Sylvain, Ash, Ingrid, and Mercedes.
Sylvain is literally just banging everyone on campus and no one knows about it. Or at least, I guess in a high school setting, he's kissing everyone. Fucking... I guess these would tend to be college kids. Or it's a mix of the two. Because some are like 18, some are 14,
It's like those
yada yada.
schools that are like half middle school, half elementary, half high school.
But it's like half high school, half college, and it's strange. So... like, we know for a fact that Dedu and Dimitri are hanging out like almost all the time, just bromance between the two of those guys.
There's not really much Marie here to do. That's the thing. There's not really much.
Casper's probably smoking weed with Dimitri, or not smoking weed with Felix behind the bleachers.
Online liaison. That's only for Switch Online, which I do not have anymore. And I don't feel like paying $40, $60 a year for it again.
You know, I would watch a slice of life high school anime based on like just the Garrick mock parts of this game if they were ever to do it.
Oh, they won't. Probably as promotion, like with Kid Icarus.
They won't.
I want a new Kid Icarus game.
The world wants a new Kid Icarus game. Apparently, Sakurai is working on a AAA title right now, and we don't know what it is.
Well, I was gonna do a full playthrough of Sacred Stones, by the way. Absolute banger of a game. So that's why you were gone all this time. How's Sacred Stones, by the way?
Wait, who's in chat right now?
Talon.
I can't
Talon.
see chat. Oh, hey.
We haven't seen Talon.
I was
in a
on
while.
vacation last week. It was
We
great.
haven't seen Talon in forever, by the way.
Is Talon over 18?
Yes.
Okay, I can make these jokes then. I was fucking bitches, smoking weed. Nah, I wasn't doing any of those things. I was hanging out with my niece and nephews that are like 10. It was
Yeah, we
great.
all know you don't get bitches.
Look, man. Who needs
Man, your
bitches when you
maidens
have?
are an illusion. Your maidens are an illusion.
Look, who needs bitches when you have a nice family to hang out with? Okay. Do I want to pick my own kids? Oh, fuck yeah. Right now I'm gonna have to settle for being an uncle. A very good uncle, mind you.
Yeah, lingering, she? Or are you doing something?
I'm doing something. Hold on.
Oh, it's fuck bitches, slay witches. Why couldn't I remember that phrase for, like, the longest damn time? Right? Or is it slay witches, fuck bitches? Chat, help me out. I don't remember. I think it's... Also, we still haven't gotten She's waifu and husbando pick for this game. But if we're talking best girl, it's definitely Aloise. Like, come on. Like, he's #1 candidate. He's fucking
picks,
Aloise.
That's... Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me try to think about it.
I want your best girl, your waifu, and your husbando for this.
Best girl...
Play witches, get bitches.
Let's see. Best girl.
Thank you.
Best girl for me. Best girl...
Doesn't have to be a girl. Like, it could be anyone.
Best girl would be, ironically enough, Sylvain. Wife would be Mercedes.
Sylvain. Sylvain is best girl. We can't argue this.
Wife would be Mercedes. And what was the other option? Husbando?
Husbando.
Claude. Basic bitch.
So I'm not the only one who would smash Claude. Good to know.
It's Claude!
He was one of my picks, man.
Oh, he was?
So we all agree here.
See what I mean by sloppy
Claude
seconds, though? Everyone would smash Claude. He'd be so sick of smashing people. Because he's fucking Claude. He wouldn't want to smash you.
Not if
That's
I
my
smash
argument.
Not if I smash him first, and then you gotta deal with my sloppy seconds.
If I smash it. Just our two characters just talking in the background. I'm like, wonder who's gonna smash Claude first when he comes of age? Me!
Pretty sure he already is, actually.
There's not really much for me to do, so I'm just gonna an exploration.
You didn't have any activity points anyway.
Who'd you
so.
fuck, marry, kill on this cast?
Fuck, marry, kill. Oh, let's see. Fuck hot teacher lady. Marry Mercedes. Kill Rhea.
I would honestly kill.
For the game, he is 17 to 18.
Gotcha. I would kill Edelgard specifically because, yeah. Actually, no. He's my least favorite character on this cast. I would kill Nerdy Kid from Yellow Deer because I don't even remember his fucking name and he's pretty useless to the plot. And then I would probably fuck Catherine and then probably marry Aloise. I don't know.
Marry Dorothea, fuck Shamir, kill Rhea.
Kill Rhea. Everyone wants to murder Rhea in cold blood.
Because Rhea sucks.
It's not even cold blood.
It's just she
Like, that's the funny thing. You are fully able to avenge someone through killing Rhea. That's the weird part about it.
Yeah, Rhea just sucks.
So do you think Mr. Hanneman just has wrinkly old guy dick?
The fuck?
No, he's like one of the oldest male characters in the game. You can't sit there and tell me he doesn't have wrinkly old guy dick.
Fuck you just say?
I'm not gonna say it again. You heard what I said. I think I broke she again.
Where did fucking come from?
Because I just saw him and I'm like, he old as fuck. I wonder if he has wrinkly old guy dick. Don't question how my brain works, sir.
I question it every fucking day, dude. What the fuck?
Talon would smash Claude as well.
Damn it, people! You know how tired his dick's gonna be at the end of all this smashing?
We get it. Claude's hot.
Like, it's not like he's a power bottom and you can just go at him over and over again. The power bottom in this dynamic is Eloise. That's Spike don't lie.
Thanks.
Shut your mouth.
No, I'm in the zone right now. Fuck both of you.
It's all
God fucking damn it. God.
I'm gonna be quiet now before you get demonetized.
God fuck damn it. Oh my fucking god.
No, if I were doing a fuck, marry, kill for JoJo's, okay. I would kill, who is that, one Pillar Man that didn't fight with honor?
ACDC or Cars?
It was Cars. Cars is dead. Fuck Cars. I would personally fuck, who's the second generation JoJo again?
Joseph.
This could be useful.
I would fuck him. And then I would marry, I would marry Best Girl,
Speedwagon.
Speedwagon? I'd marry the shit out of Speedwagon. He's fucking Speedwagon.
No, Talon's, Kiss, Marry, Kill is Claude, Ash, and Lauren's. She didn't say which specifically.
Chat, who would you fuck, marry, kill in JoJo's? I'm curious. Promise, JoJo's has a lot of dudes, so you're gonna have to just, you know, bisexual it for the team.
I like how ever since I got you into JoJo, you've been like non-stop talking about it.
JoJo's good though. I have to finish Free Run, then I'm gonna get back to part 3.
I like, still though, I like how ever since I made you watch it, you've been addicted to it.
Yeah, good.
Because you've been
I've gotten like back in the anime again because I took like a few year break because stuff was getting very samey. Like I was at the point where if I see one more fucking fantasy isekai, I'm gonna stab a bitch.
Speaking of which, I found
The
one
market is oversaturated.
Speaking of which, I found one that's relatable to you. Why? Because that's a 30-year-old man as the protagonist.
And I'm just gonna mute Sheeny.
You
There
can't.
we go.
You can't mute me, bitch.
I actually muted you for a second.
Shaq. Yeah, but
Shut
Shaq can
up.
still hear you.
Shut up right now before I get a fucking express ticket to Texas. Fly you out to Jersey. Fucking sit you in front of a slot machine, point a gun at your face and be like, spin, bitch!
Bold of you to assume you know how to load one.
I don't actually.
Dude, if you point a gun at me, I'm
You
just
think
gonna...
I know how to use it? I know how to use a sword. I don't know how to use a fucking gun.
Dude, if you point a gun at me, I'm just gonna immediately notice you didn't take the safety off, and it's like the safety's on, dipshit.
Swords are easy. Literally, make sure you step forward when you strike and aim sharp part at bad guy flesh.
Gun is like, make sure the safety's off, make sure your sights are corrected, make sure you have ammo in the mag, make sure your gun is polished, make sure it's clean so it doesn't jam, constantly check it.
I mean, the reason why humanity used blunt weapons for so long is because blunt weapons are the easiest to use. Fucking aim big stick at evil guy. Simple.
No, aim big stick at guy you hate.
Yeah.
And embrace the way of bonk.
It was so weird though, how we like went away from like blunt weaponry in the Middle Ages to like swords, and then back to blunt weaponry again when people started making armor. It's one of the most interesting examples of like human adaptation.
I see. That's how it is.
The word experiment is
We recruited
scary.
Mr. Hanneman? When?
You just saw it! You fucking idiot.
Alan brings up a good point, but what if that guy is spiky as well?
What if what now?
All of that one zombie from the
What if
Walking Dead.
that guy is spiky?
If who guy?
Manuela!
If bad guy is
Professor,
Spiky.
a pleasure.
Bad guy
to see
Spiky.
you.
Well, that's what maces were invented for.
You praying?
Maces were invented to smack
I've been
through
very
armor.
good at
That's their whole
praying.
goal.
I was here to confess my foolishness. While I'm at
Why do we have a
it,
random event?
may I
Is this a
confess
support
something to
combo?
you too?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought this was like a random weekly event for some reason. It just appeared. I wasn't
realize
paying
what
attention.
a burden I've been. On you, I mean. After every break.
What does she mean? She's helped us through this whole game.
And I know how that affects you.
Wait, what do you mean every breakup of you neglect work? What do you mean every breakup's affected?
Wait, wasn't our last support combo with her drunk in her fucking bedroom?
Oh, she was
Yes.
like, I think she had like a, no, I think she talked to us while she was on a hangover, and then she told us what happened, and it's like, oh, so you got shit-faced, and then cried in your room all drunk, upset you couldn't get a boyfriend, which, for some reason, anime likes that trope, where hot women in her 30s never gets a boyfriend for some reason. Anime really loves that trope for some reason.
If you had to name a fantasy inn, what would you name it, and where would it be located?
A fantasy inn?
Yes.
I'm completely worthless as a woman. Can you imagine?
Mine would be
how
located in
I
a
feel?
coastal town, and I would name it the Ripjaw Inn.
I'm
Because
going to
sharks.
be
Sharks are
single
cool.
for the rest of my life. I just know it. You think so too, don't you?
In the forest called Shady Branches.
I like that. That sounds very homey.
In the desert called, this is gonna be a generic one, the Watery Oasis.
Nice. What would your specials be? We would have like shark fin soup, because apparently that shit's really good.
Just to be a dick about it, spicy food.
And plenty of fresh seafood, because reasons. Just all the spicy food. Just spiced camel meat. Dude, I want to try camel. Apparently that shit's really good.
Anybody else? You'd marry me?
Like, if you give it the right spices, from what I've heard.
You know what? Fuck it, Manuela. Why in the fuck not?
Oh, don't worry. I can tell by the look on your face you didn't mean it.
I try any meat as long as it's meat.
It's not
I wouldn't eat
looks.
bugs, though.
I'm still gorgeous. Or am I?
Would you try
Be
bug
honest.
meat, though?
Do I look old?
No.
Not possible.
You didn't catch the double entendre there.
I
Empire
did.
off its feet. Men profess their love for me hourly. It can't be my looks.
I mean, if I were starving in an apocalypse situation, I'd eat bugs.
I knew I was right.
Because they're a good source
I'd
of
be in
protein.
real trouble if I weren't this beautiful.
Yeah, don't ask me twice, Manuela. I've seen the fan art. Oh my god, I've seen the fan art. on
I love how
Twitter.
vegans will straight up eat insects. Because apparently insects aren't animals.
If the problem isn't my looks, and
They
are
aren't,
not
they're
the
insects.
problem, then
Still
what's the
animals.
reason? What?
No,
My
they're not under
personality?
Animalia in the evolution tree thing.
Here's the thing.
Oh, is that what counts?
Is that realistically Manuela is really fun to hang around? You know what's fucked up is that realistically Manuela is really fun to hang around with. She's not a dick. She's far from it. She likes to go hang out and have fun. It's like there's nothing wrong with that.
I know some vegetarians. I think it's called it's called a
Girl can
pescatarian.
tell
You
a
eat
lie
vegetables
when
and
she hears
fish.
one. You think there's a problem, don't you? I suppose I can be a bit.
Which honestly, I might start that kind of diet because
and I may
I'm
be a
trying
little
to like lose weight and be healthier. So I might become a
always hurt
pescatarian.
fellas. You know, like a woman with a few flaws.
With that name, it makes you sound like you would drink piss.
No, it's a scientific. Well,
I get what you
piscivore is
mean. I get
a.
what you mean. I'm just saying.
Oh, piscivore is a
From
scientific
sounds
name
alone.
for dinosaurs and the like back then that only eat fish. Like a penguin's a piscivore. So they only eat fish. And like veggies and stuff. You get it?
Yeah.
Same with the hippo, they're also piscivores.
You there?
No, I'm here.
I was waiting for this. Yeah, waiting
Seems
for
to
you
me
finish.
there are plenty of flawed girls who have landed themselves a good man.
Here, girl, what the fuck did you put in the text channel?
What she
Do I have
do?
to moderate a
That's
bitch?
that's the art stuff.
LGBT stuff.
Okay, that's fine.
Why is there a Rayman looking thing in the chat and the art stuff? Wait, what the fuck is that?
Because you touch yourself at night.
Lesbos, Isla del Margio.
I activate my stand. The infinite lesbian. What a lesbian stan do.
So
Would it just
maybe
critique you on your choice of car?
trouble is I'm not imperfect enough.
Maybe you'll understand
think I
once you
could use
get
a few more
to.
flaws?
I think the earliest is part 5, JoJo.
No way. They have just a gay stand.
No, that's where the
A
gay
female
allegation.
stand.
That's where the gay allegations started coming in as well, because a lot. That's
I
where
mean, the fun thing with JoJo is a stand can be effectively anything.
a whip, a fucking fishing rod,
A
sword.
boat. It's fucking stupid.
Think I can use more flaws?
I'm gonna show you my stand. It's a pencil.
She's like, you think I can use more flaws to attract men to me? No.
No. One
Are
answer.
you saying I'm perfect as I am? Come now. You'll make me blush.
Manuela, you're a hot lady. How the fuck? I think it's just Japan's weird obsession where.
But-
Here's the thing. Apparently, I think it's just a Japan thing. Fun fact: if you're older than 27, you're considered an old man. Which that means, JP, if you go to Japan,
No, you're not considered an old man. You're considered like out of the dating pool, effectively.
that's essentially it.
And then with
It's just
women,
it's like an Asian cultural thing. Like it's the same in Korea and China as well.
It's Shamir.
Dude, I'm very much out of the Japanese dating pool, being both autistic and 29.
Oh fuck.
the pen is mightier than the sword, bitch.
Oh fuck. That's
No,
not
my
good.
Joy-Cons, they are dead.
Well, that's not good. Hold on. That ain't good at all.
The Energizer battery's coming for that ass.
Ironically enough, I have a third-party controller, so that checks out.
The Energizer bunny's still coming for that ass.
Hold on. Get over here, Switch. Let me put my plug in you so I can charge my controller. Oh, it's currently.
God, is she even old enough to know what the Energizer bunny is?
Yes, actually, you should see commercials. It went a lot longer than you'd expect.
Yeah, but it was like a thing since the 60s, I think.
Nope, it's been along for a while now, and it still is.
Dude, I love the Energizer bunny. Oh, they make a Funko Pop of him? I might buy that. Shit, that's actually cool. See, I don't like Funko Pops normally, but something like the Energizer bunny that actually looks like it's to scale.
You called, so I came.
Here, tall goth mommy. Hello.
Thank you.
Look at the tea parties are
bad.
still.
I'll make a
somewhat-
meme while you're having support combos. Just let me know when the story starts happening again.
Yes. Very good.
Okay, this is gonna be tricky.
Your mom is tricky. Oh.
Okay, I think at that point it's starting to get a bit annoying.
Very good.
You're annoying is trick. No, I'm fucking with you.
Yeah, it's starting to get a bit annoying at that point with the whole your mom jokes.
Your mom is your mom. Not kidding.
No shit.
I'm just expecting you to clip all those at some point.
Oh, P4 Rewind. Oh, yeah, that's coming out apparently next
Very
year
good.
from leaks. Apparently, like between next year and 2027.
Next year's gonna be a great year.
Oh, yeah, but then GTA 6 is going to come out, and every single game after its release is going to flop so hard.
You have GTA 6, you have Fable.
Dude, here's the thing. The moment GTA 6 releases, everything past the release date of that game is going to flop.
Yes.
Probably a shitload of other games that I'm forgetting about.
Yeah, anything past it's going to flop, dude. It's not even funny. It's not even going to be funny.
It'll
It's
be
gonna-
fine.
No, seriously, man. I don't think you understand. When a game like this comes out, every game after it is either gonna have to be delayed even further or released earlier. There's no in between.
Very good.
Not a lot of games have the balls to go up against a game like that. No game dev does. It's like with Halo 3. That's considered one of the biggest launches in gaming history.
Oh yeah.
Ironically, I think it should be Halo to take on GTA for
Yeah.
a major release.
Here's
You
the
mean if a
problem.
good Halo actually comes out that's not infinite story mode?
Infinite Story Mode's good. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, it is. What I'm saying is, Infinite's multiplayer fell for the whole microtransaction trap, and it's fucking terrible.
It's also-
Because it's made
also
for
free to play
fucking
now.
teenagers instead of adults, and they took out all the blood effects and all the fuck. I hate it.
It's free to play, by the way.
Yeah, that's the other thing.
But yeah, like anything, like I have, like, I'm expecting every game after GTA 6 to come out to just fail because so many gamers are not going to care about any other game except GTA 6, unfortunately.
Very good.
Shut up, Shamir. It's not very good.
Yes.
Kind of good font for this.
I would predict that, like, at minimum, it'll be like 3 months before any game is safe to release following GTA 6.
Yeah, like, so many games gotta get delayed by months just to get out of the hype of GTA 6.
And then that bitch will likely snipe Game of the Year
It's an interesting relic.
and be annoying about it.
Oh, 100%.
Oh,
it's gonna
no,
snipe everything.
Probably best narrative, best graphics, best gameplay, yada yada yada, best everything, Game of the Year. Which, dude, it would suck, but also be really funny if GTA 6 did flop, because we also gotta remember
that would probably be actually catastrophic for the gaming industry. Let's hope that
no, it'd be
doesn't
catastrophic
happen.
for Rockstar and Take-Two, because Take-Two's betting a lot. You realize the budget for GTA 6, right? You want to know the budget?
It's somewhere in the trillions, if
it's in the
I'm remembering, or the billions, if I'm remembering right.
It's in the billions, yeah. And they're expecting it to make just as much as GTA 5 Online usually does. But considering how hyped GTA is as a franchise, it probably will.
I just hope they don't go through and charge $100 for it. Because only the diehards are going to buy it at that point.
Probably gonna charge 80.
Like, the minimum it's gonna be is like 80 or 90.
Yeah, if they even try that, no one's going to buy the game. That's just a death.
You underestimate people, sir. You underestimate people.
We also underestimate brand
people are fucking stupid, and the reason for most bad video game practices.
It's also, yes, after all, brand loyalty is a hell of a thing. Look at the Switch 2. People still bought that shit.
I mean, then again, I'm the guy who constantly buys Frontier games.
And Pokemon, mostly.
We don't talk about that.
Anyways.
Look, we don't talk about my weird game obsessions, okay? That is perfect.
That was delicious. Thank you. I'll visit again when I'm free.
I'll see you in 5 years, Shamir.
Export as ass.
Hey, Ingrid, this kind of work is definitely your thing, and I've got some urgent business, so...
Stop bitching, Sylvain, before I fucking shove a boot up your ass.
Helpful sometimes, Sylvain.
Are you that helpless? Heh. How's that, Professor? If you ask me, I think we did pretty well.
Yes, Sylvain put his back into it for once. Next thing we know, pigs will be taking to the air.
Ah, it didn't fucking shadow the text right. Damn it. Oh well. Look at the memes chat.
I would make a joke for it, but remembering that your girl can still see that. Yeah.
I can't believe we're getting... Oh, God. Yeah.
The Energizer Bunny's coming for that ass.
Good use of this power.
Why does that work so well with the Energizer Bunny?
Because it's the fucking Energizer Bunny.
Energizer Bunny.
Alright, Shamir, let's talk.
Hey, Professor. The students seem to like you.
No shit. Not that.
Except for the gay one.
He's
He's really weird.
And you're not modest about it. I like that. Still, I can't deny that you've got skills. It's a little strange, to be completely honest. I had my doubts, but they were right to make you a professor.
I was surprised, too.
I'd be suspicious of their true intentions, if I were you. But what's it matter? Seems like it turned out just fine for you.
Yes, it did.
I'll admit, it's unbelievable that you used to be a mercenary. I was a merc before coming here, but I can't imagine pulling off your fancy tactician act. I freeze up near royals and nobles.
You're a mercenary?
I was. My family had nothing when I was growing up. There were too many mouths to feed, so I left.
Joined up with some mercs for the pay. The work suited me, but I never liked having to bow and scrape to our noble employers. And that's what I like about
Just
being
simple
a knight.
like way to get work in the
punch
medieval
off the
era. It's
nobles I
like,
want.
can you do this thing with this thing? Oh, you're
I'm
hired.
joking. But
You don't
the
have to fill out
knights do
6
make it
trillion
a business.
applications and 5 cover letters.
And
Yeah.
yeah, nowadays you need more than just a college degree to just work at McDonald's.
I don't believe in the Church of Saros. It makes me a bit of an anomaly among the knights.
Yet you work
Rhea
for the
took
Church
me
of
in,
Saros.
so I
What?
became a knight
How
to
the
repay my debt to her.
Does Rhea not know that?
Oh, she does. So that's why Rhea took her.
And why the
in.
fuck did she chop her head off? I feel like Rhea would do that.
I may be a knight, but it still feels like I'm doing the same things I
Like,
did
Rhea
as a
seems like the type to me that would just go murdering any atheists.
Not really. Like when they start learning too much, yeah.
Then again, Gerald's an atheist, and she didn't do anything to him, so...
Who knows, though? Maybe you and I will end up working together again, like at Deirdre.
I do
Us
like her
knights
too.
are a
Like,
pretty
the
tough crew.
female knights are dope. Wait, is this, what's her face?
I'm guessing you run
Uh,
circles around us, though. I'm
The voice
interested to
actress
see where
for, Makoto's older sister?
I think.
Okay.
Yeah, is it? Sounds like Say's voice actress.
I can check.
And I'm listening to it.
Oh boy. Oh, this game's teasing me. Ugh.
Have fun! Yes.
This game's teasing me and I don't like it. Just rip the band-aid off, game.
Really?
Shamir is Allegra Clark, and Sei Nijima is Elizabeth
Elizabeth who?
You cut off for a
Maxwell.
Yeah, I remember seeing the name Elizabeth Maxwell in a few games.
Oh, boy.
So there are like 2 voice actors that if you threw a coin at my entertainment shelf, you'd land on something with them in it.
I'm gonna start leveling up Faith to see if I can get you know who.
Which would be Bryce Pappenbrook and Wendy Lee.
Since Bryce seems to be in everything.
Really?
And then there are 2 games I have that have the voice actress for Aloy in it. She was in Mortal Kombat X, and she was also in
She was also Aloy was also.
She's also the voice of
Tina.
Aloy. Dude, I'm so pissed that they changed her voice actress for Mortal Kombat 1. That made me so mad. Or Mortal Kombat 11.
The mastermind behind the
Like,
attacks on the
she like made that character.
sense, though, does it? They would need.
She was also the
I'm
voice
gonna
of Tiny
stop.
Tina.
I don't really have the head for this.
Really?
Mostly
What game?
I'm worried about my old
Borderlands 2
opera
and
company.
3, and probably
I
gonna be
wonder what's
4.
I
happening.
didn't know that.
Which, oh, dude, I have.
Damn,
never
she has a
seen-
range then.
I have never seen a community so unhyped for a game, dude. Borderlands 4 is getting some hate.
I mean, Borderlands. Watch it be amazing.
No,
Borderlands
that's
3,
not
I
the
know people were
problem.
not happy
The reason
about
people
it.
are not happy right now is because the company has been admitted to spying on their players, and
Oh, that whole thing, yeah.
and fans are not happy, and they're just mass review bombing all the Borderlands games because of it.
Didn't they put spyware in their games recently?
Yep, and the
That's
fans
literally what he just said.
and they were review bombing every single one of the games, telling them to not buy it. And I've never seen a community get turned.
Yeah, they're gonna have to do some damage control, or Borderlands 4 is going. I'm still probably gonna buy Borderlands 4 because I like Borderlands.
Dude,
But they're gonna have to do some major
Yeah,
fucking.
I remember Borderlands 3 being hyped to hell and back with the community, and then that came out, people didn't like it, and then warmed up to
I know
to
people
it.
were really mad at Borderlands 3 for removing Claptrap's original voice actor because of some weird shit that happened.
Yeah, apparently the CEO of Gearbox and the actor got in a bit of a scuffle.
Probably overpay, I assume.
More like some dumb shit, but yeah. That, and well, the story was dog shit, and it's pretty much confirmed that the only reason Borderlands 2's villain was so good is because the script writers were so bad at their job, the actors had to fix it, and the actors did a better job than the fucking writers.
Here's the problem with Borderlands 3. It's like, they're like, hey, you know that planet we've been on the last 3 games technically, that has a lot of rich story and stuff? Let's go off that planet entirely to some really boring locales.
Well, it's not that they're off the planet entirely. It's that they got bigger. They went from, we're not just going to do a planet, we're doing an entire galaxy. Which, good hype, good reason.
Even though most of the planets in that game were like really fucking boring to my memory.
Not exactly. They were unique, but just nothing too special. Nothing to write.
No, they weren't.
At least in me,
They felt like fucking hallways half the time.
What the fuck you mean hallways? I like them. That's the way Borderlands 2 was as well, you fucking idiot.
Don't compare 3 to 2. 2 is a fucking masterpiece. 3 can suck a dick.
You mean 3 has the better gameplay while 2 is very dated? Because here's the thing, I did not give a shit about Borderlands' story. I could not give less of a shit about it. Only reason people love the story of 2 is because of Jack. And even then, like the story...
I've been playing TTW and it's fantastic.
TTW? What the hell is that?
Tiny Tina's Wonderland.
Oh, it's great. That's one of the few good Borderlands with a good story as well. Then apparently they got famous actors for that game as well.
They did. I know Team 4-Star was in Borderlands 3, and then they got him again for... Guess who they got for the Goblins in Tiny Tina's Wonderland?
Who?
Scott Kaiser Frericks.
And that is...
Or no, the Skeletons, I mean. That is one of Team 4-Star's guys.
And I should be happy about that. Why?
Because that's fucking cool. They're in a lot of video games. They're in like a lot of MOBAs and shit as like extra voices. There was one argument they had on stream. They're like, "Oh, good for you. You're in Smite. I'm in fucking Dota, bitch." They like argue about like what games they're in.
You're in Smite. I'm in Dota. Joke's on you, bitch. I'm in Overwatch.
Never make it big as a voice actor. I'll probably have arguments like that. Oh, you're in fucking some indie game I never heard of? Bitch, I am in this! Technically, I'm in, my god, what the fuck's the name of it? I don't remember. It'll come to me later. Technically, I'm in Spiritfarer, at least in the credits.
As a contributor?
As a beta tester.
Well,
good for you.
There's not really much for me to do unless I get lucky with another day and I can get Faith so I can get Lysithea.
The amount of hentai of Lysithea disturbs me. There is, like, fucking 10,000 pages or some stupid shit.
Because of the whole, you know, her being 14 pre-time skip.
So Edelgard, you had better... Yes? I'm actually very...
She likes high magic and high faith. Faith is, like you said, probably C rank.
Hey, you.
If I want to get everyone, I probably need to get my stats above C. Is that it? Is that pretty much the gimmick here?
Probably. I would just accept your I would just cut your losses at this point.
Yeah. For now, I'm just gonna go to the Officers Academy, dining hall, and just get as many supports as I can.
Today's special. Vegetable pasta salad. Ugh. Oh, one thing about Lysithea, she likes sweet stuff.
No shit.
Just telling you.
Oh no, I figured that out already. we go, Bernie. Give you something nice and sweet to eat before PTSD.
Or
Eating delicious
PTSD.
food really takes my worries away. Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
Your mom has great taste, Bernadetta.
I don't know if you ever actually hear about her mom.
I don't know if you hear about her parents, period.
You hear about her dad, I know that.
Yeah, pretty much half of these nobles have some sort of mommy or daddy issues.
I mean, yeah, pretty much. Oh, speaking of which, I need to go recruit Manuela before I forget.
I love how Geralt calls them all
I would
noble
be liking
brats,
that
even though some of
greatly.
them aren't brats.
This is a wonder.
Yeah, you're the same age as most of them, so what does that make you?
A dick.
By left star of the game is 21.
Oh, so we're technically legal drinking age.
Where are you, you lonely bitch?
The master doesn't... mostly.
Hello, Professor. I know that look in your eye. You want to ask me a favor. You want me to help out with your class, right? You just say the word, and I'll help however I can. Don't
He's the
worry
best,
about
one of the best healers in the
You're
game,
just
by the
starting
way.
out as a teacher, right? It's only natural for those of us with more
I think I remember making the
experience
joke
to help
earlier
the
that
younger
if you recruit
generation.
everyone, when the day happens where everyone has to fight against each other, it's just like, where are you units? I don't know, where's yours? Looks to the right, sees everyone with Claude. Hi!
Hi!
Like,
Wait, does that actually happen?
no, but it'll be funny to think about it.
Yeah. Everyone's just with Claude. Hey, where's all your dudes? I don't know, where the fuck's yours?
Looks like Claude.
Claude just draws up like, hey, are we having a fight?
And everyone's just over there with Claude having.
I got everyone in the academy.
Because of this dude / dudette. God, calling a girl dudette is such a 2000s 90s phrase.
Oh, God bless you, 16.
You're old.
You know 16, right? You've seen that show.
No. I saw reruns.
I've seen clips of it.
Make me feel fucking older.
I remember seeing the last few bits of reruns before they shut down, and I got traded cable for streaming devices like Netflix. So I remember seeing it, hated it, and then never watched it again.
Dude, there is nothing on TV anymore besides shitty live action shit.
From Disney, from Disney as well.
Not even live action, just like fucking reality TV. It's like, yeah, 'cause that's not on fucking watch on cable.
Because of fucking courts. Facilities.
Animation's effectively dead on cable because Disney shut down Disney XD and Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon are pretty much... Cartoon Network's fucking dead, so it's
No,
like...
they brought it back, apparently. That's coming back. But it's not going to have the same impact it did because it was a Teen Titans Go network for the last, what, 10 years of its lifespan?
Let's go. Honestly, I think Cartoon Network could have saved themselves if they would have just revived Teen Titans.
Yeah, but then Teen Titans Go was making them too much money. That, and I'm pretty sure Warner Bros. Had a stake in Cartoon Network. And they were literally like, you either show
Warner
Teen
Bros.
Titans
owned
Go...
Cartoon Network.
Warner Bros. And they were like, if you don't show Teen Titans Go, we're shutting you down. And it's like, oh, okay, we'll show it then. And because of it...
Time Warner owned Cartoon Network.
Yeah, and they just kept showing Teen Titans Go over and over. And because of that, it killed Cartoon Network because they only showed Teen Titans Go.
The biggest reason for a lot of American animation, minus like Code Lyoko, I guess, is toy sales.
I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing here.
like toy and video game sales are massive when it comes to like animation. And it always has been. God, I don't think you guys would know what Code Lyoko was.
I know what it is, only from the internet.
Need something?
It's the best Canadian anime to ever exist.
French anime.
French Canadian anime, sir.
Fun fact: apparently French Canadian is different than actual French.
Yeah, they're from Quebec.
See you again soon.
You know what's funny? For the longest time, you can only find the ending episode in French, because they did not dub it in English for a while.
Wow.
It apparently never aired. You had to like find. It was only on the DVDs. That happened to a lot of shows back then. It mainly happens because of rush production schedules or like a weird cancellation. One thing that Code Lyoko got away with often was recycled animation because they were just able to use it so much because of the show's plotting. I think TNMT also got away with it too. Like a lot of kid shows used to get away with it. Because animation be expensive.
Yeah, it has.
There's one episode that always pissed me off. So you never got to see like the main like computer guy in the scanners, like what he looked like on Lyoko, and they teased it in one episode and never showed you. And I'm like, you motherfuckers.
I like seeing a table full of my favorite dishes.
I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
Because the way Lyoko worked, it made you look like your whatever like your fantasy MC is. Essentially.
So self-inserts without being self-inserts.
Essentially, yeah. Like how you would imagine yourself as a hero, essentially. That's how it worked.
My cooking is so good,
And,
it's been called seductive. Should I show you what I can do, Professor?
Manuela, you're in your 30s. Chill.
Right.
Yeah, that one episode fucking
so
sucked, dude. It's
enjoy
like
cutting up vegetables
fucking
in
cock
preparation
tease
to cook.
bullshit.
So I'll do that and leave you with the cleanup. Oh.
Really, Manuela? It's interesting how the New Year is March in this universe and not January.
Alright, plot.
Listen up, everyone. The Imperial Army is upon us.
Oh boy, plot.
If you can fight, pick up a weapon. Everyone else, hurry up and evacuate. We have the goddess's protection on our side. We have nothing to fear. Victory will be ours.
Professor, are you ready?
Almost.
Well, hurry up.
He's like, bitch, I
need to
got
tell you that the
this.
situation is dire. We have some support troops from the local nobles, but the army we're facing is immense. No matter how you look at it, we're at a disadvantage. To make matters worse, the enemy is being led by Edelgard. Do not underestimate how extraordinary her abilities are.
They're here. At long last.
It seems this will be a battle to remember. About time.
I'll never give up, no matter how outnumbered we are. I'll fight to the very
Felix just a
end.
local edgelord.
I should have made a move on the Imperial Princess before things got this far. It could have changed everything.
Shut up.
Shut the fuck up, Sylvain.
You horny fuck.
We both went for the shut the fuck up, Sylvain. You should clip that. That was funny.
The meme.
That is an abridged joke. Like, shut up, Sylvain.
Dude, we can abridge this game so many times, but it would be such a pain in the ass to do because it's fucking Three Houses.
We'd have to do what they did for Danganronpa Bridge and redo all the text boxes. You know how much work that is?
It'd be worth it, but it would take fucking forever. Or we could do the lazy thing, and the Team 4-Star did it with FF7 and just zoom in on the characters' faces.
Cause say it took me a half an hour just to redo that one you sent me.
Yeah, because like it would probably be the cheaper way where you would just zoom in on the characters' faces, replay a clip of them talking over and over, and it's just arguing. And then when it cuts to gameplay, it's just like no like UI, just moving everywhere, trying to figure out what the fuck to do.
Just every time Sylvain goes to talk, shut up, Sylvain!
Then it would require basically doing 3 fucking routes just for that. Like the amount of work to do in a bridge of this game would take forever.
Oh yeah. We need like a whole team of people.
Yeah, like each one doing playthroughs of each game. And I doubt you want to do a playthrough of...
Like, we need to all do separate playthroughs, get the footage.
Like, I doubt...
We need multiple editors.
I doubt a pro here wants to buy a capture card to record his gameplay of Red, of Edelgard. I already have the footage of Blue
I
Lions.
can't even record gameplay of this game because my capture card is like being weird with audio lately.
Yeah. So either I reuse the footage here, or it's some other bullshit. Either way. And if we did it a bridge, we have to try to avoid the trap most of bridges do, where they just where it becomes less comedic over time, and it just becomes another dub.
We have the goddess's divine protection on our side.
That's the main
All
problem
that's
some of
left
bridges
is to
have.
try our best.
Oh
It
yeah.
does become another dub than like a parody.
All we can do is fight as best we can.
Just to clarify on something, I am not against like recording gameplay and shit. It's just that I don't think financially it'd be a good idea currently.
Yeah, because the capture
Because
card
it
I
would
got,
be dead.
because the capture card I got is $150. So
Same here. A bridge series also makes $0.00 because YouTube.
that, and because copyright, so we can't really make money off of it unless we have a Patreon.
Unless you sell
In the
shirts.
monastery. We'll stop her, no matter what it takes.
Your Highness, you do not seem well.
Unwell, you say? What's gotten into you?
Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Buddy, you alright?
Nothing could be farther from the truth. I'm so happy I can hardly contain myself.
You alright, dude?
My father.
I'm gonna go murder her, bitch.
My dear friends. They want her head. They want her life. They've whispered as much to me. And the chance to answer their pleas has arrived.
Yeah, he's fucking lost it. Poor Dimitri, dude. He just fucking loses it.
I'm always in control, Professor. And I'll stay in control until I have the pleasure of killing that woman. Let's move.
Wouldn't it have been her father responsible, not her, because of the time period?
I won't rest until I've crushed.
Like, I'm very confused.
So, Edelgard's uncle.
So it was his uncle that did the thing. He thinks it's her that did the
Edelgard.
thing. But in reality, it was the guys from the Yellow Rat that did the thing.
You remember how Kronya was basically wearing Monica's skin?
Essentially,
Yeah, Edelgard's uncle kind of follows suit. And you specifically, JP, have seen who it is.
Yeah, this game is some of the most confusing lore ever.
It's not that confusing.
it's just
a
a lot of info to take a hold of. Or to get.
She, you filthy fucking casual.
Fuck you. You can barely get past
I
the
beat
first
this
stage.
game and only had one casualty.
Shut the fuck up. You can barely get past the first stage of genealogy. Shut the
You
fuck
also
up.
have
I don't wanna hear
Divine
it.
Pulse saving your ass.
And I never
The what
really,
now?
And
Divine Pulse.
that, and I barely
The
ever used
basically the free save from game over.
that, and I barely
It's given you as a tool, so I'm gonna use it.
and I barely ever use the damn thing. So who's the casual here, brother? Who's the
The
casual
Battle
here?
of Garreg Mach.
Who's the
White
casual here?
Clouds, Chapter
I
12,
barely,
Towar.
I barely ever used it, and you use it all the fucking time.
I know.
For this one, you will want to have a look at the map first.
Why? What am I dealing with? Oh,
It's
what
massive.
what the fuck is this?
The biggest fight in the game is what you're dealing with.
What the fuck am I looking at?
No, the very end of this route is bigger than this.
What the fuck am I looking at? It's either a straight line across or just hope to God I don't die.
What you'll want to do is to save yourself some grief and trouble. Prioritize the sides and then try and close in on the middle.
Oh, like these things over here?
Yeah, that, and there are strongholds on both the left and the right being held by a unique character. Hubert on, with the camera angle you have now, the right, and Death Knight on the other.
We could kill Death Knight now?
And yeah, and if you don't take those out, reinforcements will be able to spawn in.
So get rid of them.
Yeah.
I have a report.
You will also need to pay attention for ballistas, which don't deal too much damage, but they can get annoying. Other than that, you should be good.
We must protect them until reinforcements get here.
And I'm gonna need to mute for a while because I've got some stuff I need to do right quick.
Oh boy. If I fuck up, I'm just gonna hear you come in and say, what the fuck is wrong with you? God, the music's so intense. Holy.
Stay focused.
Oh, it's a pre-battle time scope. Of course it is. Leviathan sword.
11.
Each battle a chance to grow.
Wait, is that guy from Thunderbrand?
Another step
or
forward.
Similar to it?
You mean Robbins?
Oh.
I feel my strength building.
How the hell did Flame get XP there?
I think we share it.
I'll cut through.
I'll crush them all.
I'm gonna leave.
That's what Catherine can do attitude.
Actually, you know, I would say. Never mind. I was gonna leave Catherine over here. What is wrong with me? I'm gonna move. I'll leave him here for now. Have her attack.
To say, keep your archers on the defensive line.
Yeah. Oh,
I'll give it my all.
This is getting intense.
Doing my part.
One Imperial soldier down, 32 more to go.
Oh,
Ready.
dead man.
You're finished! You weren't ready.
Yeah,
Damn, she wrecked his ass.
Yeah.
No shit, he wasn't ready.
Yeah, you.
You came in like a damn freight train. You psycho bitch.
Yeah, I'll probably leave some units up here to defend Rhea. So I'll put
What should
them
I do?
On the side. Keep them eating over
I'm
here.
on it.
Who else can I move? Nope. Oh.
Here we go.
I would keep your healer just near Rhea and just use that as like a defensive stat.
Actually, yeah, you're right. Hold on, let me move it. Oh!
Yeah, that ain't good. So I hate Pegasus Knights because any archer is just gonna murder them instantly.
Then why'd you want me to? Then why'd you want me to become one then?
I didn't tell you to make someone a Pegasus Knight. You did.
You said you wanted to do a build where you make someone a Pegasus Knight, or Byleth a Pegasus Knight.
Well, I meant a Wyvern archer, not a Pegasus Knight.
Oh my god. Damn it! None of them critted.
Divine.
Oh, fuck. Oh, that's not good.
Guy, no! He was my friend. You killed him, you bastards. Kidding.
Now's our chance.
Okay, Hanneman can apparently do that.
It's not Hanneman. It's another mage.
Oh. I thought it was Hanneman who did that. Did they just... Okay.
One health bar to go, 2 more to go. Dead man.
Report. The enemy has taken the entrances where the reinforcements were heading.
We must retake the strongholds to the east and west, so our reinforcements...
Dead man,
can get
even
through.
deader dead man.
So I need to deal with Death Knight and that fucker on the other side. Got it. Hey, Death Knight, I got a rematch for you, you dick. Also, Dead Man.
Very dead man.
You're weak.
Yeah, I think he cut her horse in half before he cut her in half.
Yeah, I can feel the difference.
You think her dick sizes grow at each level?
Shut the fuck up.
Like, you made a female character. You think her dick sizes grow at each level?
No.
I'll do my best.
Your face is like, what?
You see some weird shit sometimes, dude.
I do it. It's funny.
I aim for greatness.
You aim for greatness, you say. Yeah, fucking
I'm
sure.
getting...
Crescent Sickle. What the hell is that?
I don't know. That's an item that I can't say that I recognize from any other Fire Emblem game.
Dead man.
Can I go now?
Sure, Bernie. Sure. And the silver bow.
I murdered an archer. Can I have a condition that says if I'm on the battlefield for more than 5 minutes, I explode.
No, that's Fates.
Yeah.
You're thinking of the wrong one, dude.
Oh, there was an Naruto bridge joke where there was just this random character that disappears halfway through the first episode in like the academy scene. It's just like, I have this. So they made him be like, I have this condition that says if I'm in an anime longer than 5 minutes, then I can't be in an anime longer than 5 minutes. Can I go home? Yes, you may.
How many of you fuckers are gonna keep fighting?
You.
Great. Dead man.
I'm back.
Should I have held back?
Currently, I'm trying to chip away at these fuckers, but they're taking forever.
The reinforcements.
This'll get him.
Hit him hard, boys! Bada 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 bing!
Damn, these guys are getting better.
I mean, they're elite church soldiers, I would hope.
The best of the best, I assume. Alright, Death Knight, I came for a rematch, you son of a bitch.
First, I'm gonna kill your dude over here for no reason.
Oh my god, look at the crit.
Oh, I see.
Oh my.
Just death.
Oh. Oh my god. This is normal. This is normal.
Let the lesson begin.
Normal for Byleth, at least.
You fought well.
Now you're a dead man.
I feel my strength building.
How the fuck are you leveling up, Flane?
Because I think she's like tied with me.
She gains. It's basically like the pair-up system from Awakening and Fates. Only they don't participate as much in combat, and the XP they get is much more limited.
Oh, I gotcha.
I can't really attack him right there because,
The Thunder Brand.
fuck it.
Hit him hard and hit him fast.
Just one more good
Catherine, you had one job.
One more good hit. That's all you need. How did you miss? You had 4 chances. Okay, I'll leave it as is because there's not really a need for me to do anything else.
Catherine's not going home with a winged beast head today.
Oh, that mage is dead.
Predictable.
Guy just took that like a champ.
Fuck. Oh, he's dead anyways. Huh. I always had a firebrand used for nothing. Hey, Death Knight, I want to rematch you, dick.
You a dipstick. Oh, damn, it does a lot of damage.
I do more. Party hard, you dick. Hold on.
You might want to heal her on standby before you go do that, because that'll...
No, I'm full heal.
Probably
I'm on full
kill you.
health. That's the thing.
Here's the thing, if he manages to hit the crit, he won't have to worry about a healer.
Which if he uses Killing Edge, he probably will.
If this works, if this fucking... You know what? I have the thing for a reason.
This battlefield is too chaotic for us to kill each other upon.
Bye-bye, you dick!
And he did it! Oh, damn! Oh my god! 114 damage straight to the face.
Bye,
What steroids is
asshole.
Byleth on? Jesus Christ.
The goddess kind. I got a dark seal. Let's go. I don't know what that is, but it's good.
One stronghold secured.
I think it transforms
It
someone
gives
into
you
like
access to dark magic classes.
Alright, now I gotta deal with the other stronghold, which has this asshole. Hey, Hubert. Alright. I need to start moving her over.
You should probably give her some reinforcements and some of your other dudes, because she's gonna get hit.
Yeah, that's probably the best. The thing is, I have some of them defending Rhea.
Like, there's no way they're gonna push, because you have a lot of people there.
Why the hell do you have so many units on the back line?
Because I was trying to defend Rhea, but then I realized, oh wait, we're pushing so hard.
You never need to worry about defending Rhea.
Yeah, I'm gonna start.
In no battle do you ever need to worry about defending Rhea.
It's fucking Rhea. Yeah, I realize. God, the music's so good. I'm gonna break the wall to make it easier.
That's destruction of church property.
You're fending off invaders, I think they'll allow it.
But that's destruction of sacred property.
And they do not give
It's a collection of bricks, not a holy mausoleum.
Look, all of Garrick is sacred, you bastard. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, please. What
If
do
you
you
had actually believed that, I would have called you a shell.
You didn't tell I was kidding? Jesus.
think you should
No,
know
I
it.
could. I was just saying that if you actually believed it, I would have called
You're
you.
talking to a man that's like very anti-religious these days.
Who has also said he's very, what's the word? If there was proof of God, you believe it, but until there isn't, because there isn't yet, you're not gonna believe. Agnostic, yeah.
Yeah.
Where it's like you'll believe it when there's proof. Like you're not saying it's not true. Just give me proof.
Fighting is what I do.
No shit.
I didn't see any of that ass kicking because my screen was lagging.
Alright, Violet, keep pushing. You're the tank here. Meanwhile,
Push harder than a pregnant woman.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna start moving Violet, Felix.
No C-sections allowed.
Felix and Dimitri over.
The more you think about it, Fire Emblem was just anime chess with extra rules.
I mean, it's not every strategy RPG in Japan.
Pretty much.
Also, me and a pro talked about
I
this
have to find you
earlier,
like.
but like we were talking about like how a real-time strategy Emblem would work, since the Switch 2 has the whole thing with the mouse.
That'd be sick. I feel like it'd have to be a spin-off and not a mainline.
Yeah, that's what he said
thing.
too. The main problem is the fact that, well, how do you get the damn thing to work? Because apparently the mouse has been very iffy. Like there's been a lot of critiques.
Supposedly, you can use any kind of USB mouse for it.
Yeah, any
so-
kind of USB-C mouse, you can just use it. Yeah, you just get a USB-C dongle for your mouse and just plug it in there.
If that's the case, then we can be playing Metroid Prime with proper controls.
What you fail
The question
to
is, can you use
appreciate
with the
is that we
keyboard?
have at our backs a force you cannot hope to defeat.
Is Hubert Felix's dad? I'm
No.
assuming no, right?
No, they're the same age.
He looks like just evil Felix. Damn, you guys are getting hit by the ballistas like mad.
That's why I warned him about those. They don't do much damage, but they are annoying.
That's what they're made for.
Just a heads up, this battle is followed by cutscenes and then another battle.
Oh, then it's a good thing we're streamed early. Oh, it's already been 4 hours. Fuck.
There's no way to quick save, right?
You are able to bookmark at the very start of the battle. Or at any point during a battle.
I'm starting to get
But
pretty
outside
tired.
of that,
Just power through. Well, I think we'll be able to pull it off.
Why is she moving her defensive line forward? The fuck?
Get rid of the ballistas.
Let the lesson begin.
Oh!
That is that.
That man's dead.
Such power dwells within.
Better than several doorknobs.
Hey, dipshit. Oh, that's gonna hurt a lot, but... You'll be a dead man either way.
Stay down.
Oh! Never mind.
Boom! Death! Dealt with the 2 ballistas. Instantly.
Both strongholds secured, with time to spare.
Haha,
That was my job, but I didn't do it.
Haha, you dick. Okay, now I need to start... Now that I got the strongholds, I need to move everyone to the center now. Or at least kind of. Bye-bye. Dead man. Just enough.
Is that all?
Swear Guy doesn't act insane like in cutscenes right now. I guess that's post cuts time skip.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's time skip.
Another win.
Post time skip, he's more basically a nihilist for a while.
Nothing matters essentially until we kill Edelgard.
Yeah.
Is he still crazy even during his ending, or?
After a specific spoiler event, he'll regain like his senses.
And then he'll start healing, so to speak.
Yeah.
Properly healing, not whatever the fuck he was doing.
Ah, broke a wall. Aha.
I can move to break the other wall. Oh, I gotta... Randolph? We never met you. We probably only meet Randolph during, let me guess, Middlegard section.
Assuming that's her dad.
No.
Nope. Edelgard's dad is the old emperor guy. Randolph is an NPC who you don't get to use and
just
only
exists, I
really
guess.
has story relevance
Wonderful chance to
in
learn some
this
recognition.
route.
I'll be the one to take down the
You can meet him in Edelgard's route, you can meet his little sister, but the story relevance is this route. Ironically, is tied to the spoiler event where Dimitri regains his senses. Which, by the time we get there, I can guarantee you both will forget about the reasoning.
Oh my god. And it's bumped with the crest of the flames.
You fought well.
Damn.
Crit from a random NPC.
It's like, bitch, I got this. I wonder where Swordmaster's getting the hat.
Worth a try.
No, random church guy. Oosh, damn. Wrecked him.
I killed the dragon twice. Just one more good, solid hit, and we're golden.
Now we on the ballistas.
A Edelgard coming for your ass, and now for the section.
Just like the Energizer Bunny.
Can't give up yet.
What the fuck?
And JK would.
Aha! Bye bye, dragon. Oh my god, it's a crit.
She does get a dragon head after all.
Hell?
Nice.
It's a crest buff
Damn.
and a crit. Let's go.
Even I have
This
that.
stream has held the most amount of crit and crust activation in such a short span of time I've ever seen.
Yeah, like, oh my god.
Imagine you tell us the pitfall off stream, and it's just like, dude, and you just tell him, dude, I was cooking.
I was cooking. Let bro cook.
No, you were barely paying attention and somehow managed to make a masterpiece.
Samurai Felix just samurai'd his ass.
What's fucked up is that you said this is the norm. That's the fucked up thing. You said this was the norm. That's what's fucked up. You said it was the norm usually. Are you sure this is the norm, considering how surprised you were?
Yeah.
Quite helpful.
It was the norm when you were getting like a bunch of crits at low chance probabilities. At this point, yes, something like you're just getting incredibly lucky.
Yeah, your luck stat must be off the rails.
Dude, I haven't gotten this many crits since Fates, dude. It's not even funny. Especially in a short span of time. Like, holy fuck. That is a lot of crits, dude.
Are you sending anyone out to the Balliste instead of going everyone toward the center?
I'm trying to get everyone surrounded so we can do a bit of a pincer movement. Oh, what was I doing? I used the gambit on accident. Fuck!
This is one of those maps where you won't need to worry about accidentally using a gambit, though.
Because I kind of need to use them, considering what we're dealing with.
Yeah.
Hey, dipshit. Stop attacking my unit.
Mr. Ballista.
That went as expected.
Yeah, typically it does, Sylvain.
I have no choice but to distinguish myself in this fight.
Wait, is that Johnny Young Bosch?
Oh, damn! You owned your church soldier.
Alright, Randolph, I see how it is. Alright. You want to go toe-to-toe with Byleth, man. Okay, do you like crits, brother? Do you like crits? Is that your favorite flavor?
Critios. The best crit cereal. Every fight's a critical hit.
Emblem fans love it.
Critios. Every bite's a critical hit.
Oh, now she's starting to move, the bitch.
She wants that Capron booty.
My life was changed forever by Her Majesty. Now, I lay it on the line. For the Empire!
You're gonna fucking die.
What the fuck?
Told you.
Why are the NPCs critting?
I'm so sorry. I can't
The
keep
NPCs
going.
are critting. Why is everyone critting?
It's like crazy.
Everyone's critting. Why is everyone critting?
There goes her retainer.
No, she's still alive. She just ran away, the bitch.
Can't beat him, blow him the fuck up.
Oh, that's so fucking funny, though. So
Brought fucking Byleth the wrong way.
all the action's going on over here. Oh, this is a dead man
he dead.
regardless. Oh my god!
I'm finished. I'm loath to say it, but I must retreat.
No, that's not Johnny on Bob. It's someone else. God damn it! Why am I getting so many crits?
I have improved.
Because you're lucky.
Well done.
This is some bullshit luck.
Well done, you murdered a man.
I'm not complaining, but god damn.
I'll cut through.
I swear to God,
The
game
Hawks gods have blessed you tonight.
They have blessed me, for I am their favorite. Their favorite.
Or you are their favorite son.
Who's next?
Damn. It's like the 10th crit now?
In a row? What the fuck is this? Oh my god.
Now watch the next battle. We're gonna get no crits and just get absolutely fucking destroyed.
Oh, it'll be so fucking funny. But yeah.
Yeah, it's like a D&D game where you use up all your fucking nat 20s like immediately and then you just get owned the next session.
Oh, that's probably what's gonna happen. I'm gonna be getting constant misses or some shit. Let me guess.
That's how Fire Emblem feels, like just a giant D&D game.
Well, yeah, that's why I say just steal from Emblem maps and use those. Unfortunately, there's not any
I mean, Fire Emblem is literally just D&D combat.
Yeah, unfortunately, there is no cyberpunk style Emblem maps, so.
Let's say use maps from Tactical Breach Wizards. I could have used maps from Tactical Breach Wizards.
Which I'm still up for that Emblem D&D. Imagine we do a Three Houses D&D and then we swap. Then we bring our characters that we like to joke as in these streams to that D&D.
I mean, I had an idea for a D&D session taking place in a high school, but I don't know what the theme is.
Oh, come on! Are you...
Bitch, I did it.
Why am I getting so many crits?
This is absolutely sad.
What do you mean it's sad? For the enemy?
Just watching the NPCs annihilate all Edelgard's forces is fucking amazing.
Oh my god. Okay, that one wasn't a crit. So I think my luck must have ended.
I mean, she still killed a man.
Yeah.
I love how Ray's like, we're outnumbered. You're not outmanned. You're not skilled, apparently.
I'll crush them
Yeah,
all.
apparently all our units are eating Edelgard or kicking Edelgard's units ass right now. Oh shit! She's gonna hit hard.
Why don't she says to Sylvain though? Out of curiosity.
Yeah, let's do it.
She has unique dialogue for Byleth and Dimitri.
So obvious.
Oh, she missed!
my god!
Oh shit! Oh shit! What? What? Sylvain just kicked her ass! No! What the fuck was that? She missed her one attack, and Sylvain's like, I'm gonna fucking punish that immediately now.
Dude, that was a fucking 0 to death, dude. What the fuck was
Sylvain
that?
literally just became the lady killer.
That's literally a fucking Daigo parry. The fuck was that?
Sylvain just became the literal lady killer. You need to clip that.
You fought well.
That was
But
amazing.
now your fight is over. Send in our reserve troops and give my uncle the signal.
What is this?
Okay.
Dude, that needs clipping.
That is getting fucking clipped, dude.
And you need to call it Sylvain the literal lady killer.
Alright, time for... time skip, I'm guessing.
Cutscenes, and then yes.
Jesus, how many reserve troops do they have?
Well, not a lot, considering we crit most of them.
Most of them are just in pieces on the battlefield.
Even the NPCs were critting. What the fuck was
Everybody
that?
here, young and old, is in your hands.
They try to make you feel for Rhea, but she's kind of an asshole.
What happened? Is she dying?
No shit, Sherlock.
Or is she still alive?
Still be alive.
She's just gonna disappear for a bit.
Yeah.
No, I will not allow another Red Canyon tragedy to happen here.
D&D mode activate!
Dragon mode!
It's really a cool dragon design, though. I prefer this one a lot more than the design of Three Houses Fates' dragons.
Violets, yeah. Although I still prefer the cutscenes of Fates and Awakening. They just look so much smoother.
Damn, she just goes full murder tyrant.
Holy.
We now interrupt this footage of Fire Emblem to bring you footage of Dragon Ball Z.
What now?
We now interrupt this footage of Dragon Ball Z to bring you footage of Soul Calibur.
So my guess is she's gonna disappear, probably some weird coma, or she just comes back out of nowhere.
Essentially.
Why am I the crit god of Femblem? Every single time I play Femblem, we always crit somehow.
interesting how this guy manages to put the three houses against each other.
No, it was Edelgard and 13. Everyone else just... And time skip.
I forgot my keys!
Fuck! Delete my search history!
Do it now!
Year 1181, the new Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, led a strategic assault against the monastery at Garreg Mach. Though her own losses were great, her foes had no choice but to surrender. Archbishop Rhea commanded the Knights of Seros, leading from the front lines against the Imperial army. But amidst the chaos of battle, she vanished, and her whereabouts...
Talon, you just missed the most epic shit you've ever seen. I kept getting crit after crit after crit. It was not even funny.
The Holy Kingdom of Fargus and the Leicester Alliance.
It was amazing.
Has begun.
I don't know how it happened, but it was amazing.
Oh, that was amazeballs.
It'll be so fucking fun. I just kept getting crits after this from now on.
Kirby scream.
Imagine I just get crits for the rest of this playthrough. It'd be so fucking funny. This is probably the longest Emblem stream, too.
Part 2.
Hell yeah.
Azure Moon. Ethereal Moon. Reunion at Dawn.
This is one of my favorite moments of the game where you meet all your class again after 4 years.
1185. Nearly 5 years have passed since the
Or
fall
5
of
years.
the monastery at Garreg Mach, and war continues to plague the lands of Fodlan. Ferdiad has been captured. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in shambles. The Leicester Alliance is on the verge of
Oh,
collapse,
dude, that Kirby clip would be
fractured
so-
by two
so
opposing
funny,
factions,
dude. It would be so
those
funny
who
if
support the
someone edited the
Adrestian
Kirby clip.
Empire and its ruler,
Clip,
and
aka
those who
me.
seek her demise. Meanwhile, under Emperor Edelgard's rule of law, the Adrestian Empire continues to expand its reach. The path to a new Fodlan, unified by Imperial strength, may yet be in sight.
God.
Hashtag Edelgard did nothing wrong.
You. How long do you
Yeah,
intend
wrong
to
thing is that her reasoning is actually that.
Your body is awake. Your eyes must open now.
God, I love the Sophist theme. It's probably my favorite song in the soundtrack.
Like so much rain, a pool of blood has fallen to the ground. As spears and arrows pierce the earth, it weeps. And even now, it weeps. In order to survive, they kill. And so the people of this world are lost in an abyss of suffering. They weep as well. The only one who truly knows the nature of such things.
You know she's also Cube, or this voice actress is also Cube in the Double Madoka Magica.
Excuse me?
What?
Are you saying
No.
you've forgotten who I am? How dare you?
Well, it's been weeks.
Get on your feet. Right now. I'll coddle you no more.
Years, you mean?
You are just like a child, always needing me to hold your hand.
Years in game, weeks in our world.
Hey, are you awake?
I like how we just spawned here. How the hell
Wait,
we
what?
spawned?
Wait, what?
You're in a village at the base of the monastery. What are you doing in a place like this?
We just
I
spawned
honestly
here.
didn't expect to find someone floating away down the river. Garreg Mach is upstream of here, but that place was abandoned.
What do you mean?
Huh? You don't know? The Church of Seros isn't there anymore. Though, there have been some folks still living there in the 5 years since... well, you know. Anyway, I've heard some thieves have been spotted around those parts these days.
I like how there is no, him waking up or him realizing what's happening. It's just, oh, we're here now.
It's like, oh, I found this random dude that I thought was dead.
Yeah, because you would think there would be a
Nice.
cutscene of him waking up, but it's not. It's just this. Which, like I said,
Yeah,
they
this
ever-
chapter's like my favorite part of the game, where you discover everybody after 5 years.
Yeah, it would be cool if they remastered this game, make a cutscene for this part where it shows him waking up and wondering what happened. Because this is kind of a bit underwhelming.
See when to find out it's the
Are you feeling all right? You didn't hit your head or anything, did you? It's the ethereal moon of the year 1185. It's been nearly 5 years since the monastery fell. Tomorrow was supposed to be the Millennium Festival, but who's got time to think about things like that?
Millennium Festival.
Yeah.
You know when the
that's what I
apocalypse
said.
is coming?
But with the war and the Archbishop still missing it all, I doubt there's a soul to be found who has enough blessings worth counting. Hey, slow down, will ya? Where do you think you're going?
Monastery.
Are you crazy? I told you. They say thieves are running amok up there. And there's plenty of other dangers, too. I heard a rumor that
If you saw what I did to the last Phoebes,
and got slaughtered.
you'd be like, what?
Come on, I promise I won't say you're a coward. Just forget about going anywhere near the monastery. You just remember I tried to stop you. Got it? It's not on my conscience if you want.
So how many heads do you think we put up on pikes in that last battle?
You see, I would say there would be more if not for the fact that my my crits turn them on to jibs, so
Half heads.
They're not even half heads, it's just the random organs they could find. Like, this used to be Jerry. I used to love him. He owed me $5.
Jerry's kidneys.
That green-haired guy turned him to bits.
I like Jerry. We went to the bar every weekend.
He still owed me $20.
Who's gonna pay his gambling debt now?
You really are crazy, aren't you? There aren't any kids anywhere near that place anymore. Unbelievable.
I like how all this is pre-rendered backgrounds and not actually in the game.
Yeah. Thank you, random villager number 1. Your paycheck is in the mail.
Thank you. Oh boy.
You!
Is that who
Oh,
I
hey,
think it
dead
is?
people.
Oh god, it's who I think it is.
Is he just sitting here crazy for the last 5 years? Oh, hey, a homeless man. I'm not tipping.
He probably thinks he's a ghost.
That one day, you would be haunting me as well.
Oh, he thinks we're
Who's
a
voicing
ghost.
him right now? Is that Matt Mercer?
No.
You.
Same guy.
What must I do to be rid of you? I will kill that woman, I swear it. Do not look upon me with scorn in your eyes.
God, that design, his post-time skip design is nuts.
It's also depressing. Like, look at the bags under his eyes.
I wanna know how he lost his damn eye.
Probably during a fight, but who knows? What are you talking about?
You. It can't be. You're alive?
He like first like
Yes,
damn,
random homeless
he's like,
person.
He's like, damn you PTSD, why do you mock me so? Oh, to realize, wait, you're actually real? Holy fuck, you're real!
Oh my god, you're real! You're the first real person I've seen all day, right, Jerry? Just points to a dead guy.
Yeah, Jerry, he's here. Would you believe it? Yeah, he's fine.
That's the darkest joke we've made all stream.
If that is the case...
And there was like a solid 20-ish minutes where we're just making...
Did you come here to kill me? Answer the question.
Of course.
Yes. Our characters are somehow still in the background.
Glad you're safe.
Am I?
I've been doing these past 5 years.
I have been dead, more or less.
You say that.
What do you hope to gain asking me that?
Chris Hackery
There
is
are
such a
more
good voice
important
actor.
matters at hand.
I'm pretty sure he's also Yuito in Scarlet Nexus,
Do you
which is
not
good.
smell them? Filthy
Really?
rats everywhere. And traces of those who were here long ago. and thieves crawling from the woodwork, attracted by the promise of treasure. Since the monastery fell, order in this area fell right along with it. You must have seen the state of the town near Garrick Mach on your way here. Vile thieves run rampant. They pillage and loot to their heart's content. I must kill them. Every last one. It's time to hunt down their nest.
What do you plan to do?
Assuming he's been acting as a mercenary in the last 5 years.
And thieves are trying to survive.
It doesn't matter what their reasons are. Someone must put a stop to this cycle of the strong trampling the weak. Or do you condone their actions? Do you believe that the pillaging and slaughtering those rats live for is justified? It is reprehensible and they must be put down. I intend to give them a taste of the pain they have inflicted on others. Even if it means becoming a rat myself. I swore to at least do that much. I will not let them down.
All three of the mascots for this game are so well written.
Yeah, but then there comes the other problems where... How do I say this? Like I said, I bitched about it plenty of times, but it just doesn't feel natural the way they pick them. The first playthrough is fine because it's the first playthrough, but when coming back to it, it just doesn't feel right. And no, I don't mean because like the lore and what you know. I mean it's like like I said, I really wish they just copied SMT's whole law chaos point system. Because it would have made it actually like war, where it's like allegiances change, enemies change, battlefields are always the different. No alliances can last forever. It's why I think the next Emblem's taking forever, because they're actually trying to figure out how to properly do that. Like to make it a choice-based system rather than just restart a playthrough over and over and then, you know, get through it.
Wait, Dimitri's VA is Raru from here?
Wait, he's what?
Look in the chat, the YouTube chat.
Wait, what?
I assume she means...
From Tears of the Kingdom.
I assume she's referring to Dimitri.
Dimitri's
Wario?
VA? No, Raruru from Tears of the Kingdom. Zelda.
Oh, I heard Wario, because I'm like half asleep. I'm like, Wario's Dimitri.
Aru.
It doesn't matter. All that matters is killing those who deserve to die.
I'm gonna go furiously jack off behind a boulder.
Good work. I should have known to check the monastery. Let's move quickly.
Yes, sir. Did he switch sides?
Dimitri,
Nope.
I'm on my way.
Oh, he was trying to find him for 5 years?
Yep. Who's Gilbert?
Annette's dad.
And basically vassal to
Of Fargus.
Dimitri's
Imperial
family.
Cornelia has subdued all regions of the former royal house of Blavid to prevent
Yes,
further
Dimitri's
revolt.
bitch mom.
Prince Dimitri has been sentenced. Now, the backbone of the former kingdom.
That's not his
Houses
mom.
Gautier and
Or at least-
Fraldarius
More
strive
like
to
inner
weaken the
server.
resistance. Cornelia,
And
operating out of
one of
the
the
royal palace,
presumed
has
alleged
accepted the support of the Empire to build an army and plots to wipe out all remaining kingdom forces.
I'm trying to remember the word.
Like he's trying to suck up to Edelgard, essentially.
In the Leicester Alliance, House Regan leads an anti-imperial
she's,
faction, while House Gloucester directs the Empire supporters.
It's hinted that she was one of the perpetrators. That's the word. Perpetrators for the Night of Dusker, where shit went down. Additionally, she's a giant bitch to deal with once you get around to fighting her. And she's a part of the secret fourth faction that you learn all about. Well, learn more about in Deer Route. Ironically, they don't have a design for that look for her.
In the meantime, the Knights of Seros have been dispatched to find Archbishop Rhea, who remains missing despite their search.
And everyone's scattered all
Left
over the damn
untended,
place.
The monastery at Garreg Mach has fallen to ruin and become a haven for thieves.
Probably still my favorite Fire Emblem game next to Valencia.
Oh boy, there's a lot of loose ends being brought up here, or knots.
Oh, so chapter
It
12 is
smells
all
of
text.
blood and
Interesting.
Holy
sewage.
fuck, that's a battle?
Seems I found their nest.
What the? Intruders! Protect
Oh,
the
this is a
goods!
really fun map.
Yep, and you'll get your older units as the battle progresses.
Yeah, it's a really cool way. This is my favorite battle in the entire game. It's really cool they
But
did
for
it.
now, though, we're going to have to leave this off because it's getting late. And luckily, this
Oh
is
yeah, it's late as fuck.
How do I save? Fuck.
Hit like plus button, the pause menu. Pause menu. Bookmark.
See your progress, suspend the game.
There we go.
Okay, first off, oh god.
Shit's
Whoa.
officially hit the fan.
Really hit the fan. Holy hell. That's a lot to unpack right there.
Shit's hit the fan so hard that it's literally just feces diarrhea all over the place.
The fact I got this game by trading a shitty RPG with a friend of mine. That's
I mean, you got the good end of this stick.
because he played the shit out of Three Houses. He wanted a new RPG. I told him about it. I lied to him how good it was, and I fleeced him his copy of Three Houses.
Three Houses is really good. Like, I haven't played a bad Fire Emblem game. Like, this Fates has its problems, but it's still a good game.
It's decently fun depending on the version you're playing. But, oh boy. I love the opening, but I don't want to get struck.
It's just a tiny lawsuit. Kidding.
But yeah. Yeah, dick. So, I'm gonna end it off here. This is probably gonna be how the new schedule is from now on for Sunday and Tuesday, starting at 8:30 rather than 9:30. And yeah.
EST, by the way.
Oh shit! Even the fucking title menu changed for these guys.
Wait, he's supposed to have a sword? I made him a knight in my
Yeah.
playthrough.
No, they're just showcasing like the different classes.
Yeah, but look at their models; they changed to like when they're older. But yeah. We're gonna end it off here. For those that are new, I really appreciate you subscribe if you are new and like the stream if you enjoyed it. For those watching after the stream, I really appreciate you subscribe if you are new, like the stream if you enjoyed it. And leave a comment and call me a shitter. We have a Discord. If you go to the channel description, you will find a link to the Discord. And if you want, I can link it in the Discord chat for you. Hold on, invite people. Copy and paste into the thing. There we go. There we go. And for those wanting to join, just click the link there. And there's also the one in the channel link description. And I stream every Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. 8:30 for Sunday and Tuesday. 9:30 for Thursday and Saturday. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Well, link your shit, dude.
Yeah, I'm Japan number 79. I'm his co-host. You can find me on YouTube and on TikTok. And yeah, tomorrow I will be playing, I believe Skies of Arcadia, if I'm not busy.
Did you say Saturday or never mind?
I did, but I'll just do it on Monday and give you your Saturday.
All right, thank you. Anyway, no wait, that's 28's D&D. Remember?
Fuck yeah, it is.
So you have to give me your
So never
Friday.
mind. So I have to do it on Monday anyway.
So I gotta give you your Friday, or you gotta give me your Friday.
We'll figure this out when the time comes for it.
All right. Anyways, we're gonna head off. It's getting late. Good night, guys and gals, or we're gonna call yourselves. See you all next time. Bye bye.